Hello! How is everyone today? Hope everyone had a good day. So yeah. Let's see. Gamer, welcome, welcome. Ada, Rocker, Fantasy, welcome. All right. Nano, welcome, welcome. I am good, doing good. Yeah, hubby is playing. I just saw him playing, so He's on a completely different data center right now. Just said he's trying to get back in the swing of things, so hopefully he'll pop over soon. That'd be fun. Is it midnight for me? No, it is 9:30 for me, so it's not too late. Especially since I've been sleeping almost half the day. I got to sleep a lot. So I feel very refreshed. How are you? How is everyone? Let's see. Food buff. Which one? I think I was using this one. What is it? I don't remember which one I was using. I think it was this one. Let's see. So we got the MSQ to do. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I needed to do. I think that's the Here Beyond. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Can I do that one? No, I have to wait until Stormblood for that one. That's right. Okay. I'm trying to think. Other than roulettes, venture and need tank. I got my tank to 26, by the way, so that's fun. I haven't yet done a full-blown dungeon yet, so as a tank. So that's something I'm still hesitant to do. But yeah, we'll see what happens eventually. So I'm still a marauder. Yeah. But I hit 26, so yay. I'm making progress. All right. So let's see. Promises Kept is where we left off. Let's see. Last Vigil. Okay, so Foundation. Nope, that's where I am right now. I gotta change my return. Foundation. There it is. Sure. All right. Let's see. I think these Fate of Stars. I just need to open up these, I guess. Or do them, I guess. At some point, they'll have to get done. I don't know when. But they'll get done. Wait, what's this? You there. Ascending to Imperium. Sure. Ah, Alliniea, I've been awaiting your return. You see, after you helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War, we have striven to rebuild the city. And thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glory are finally complete. In fact, House Zemel assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient that they were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Oh. Its name is Imperium, and it was created to serve as a residential district for adventurers from across the realm. Oh, so it's a new housing district. No amount of description can truly convey its splendor, so I have asked Thomlin to escort you there that you might see for yourself. Seek him out in the broom when you have a moment. Alright. Let's go to the broom. What's this one? Wait. Towards the firm, permanently posted. Oh, that's got to be for if I'm a crafter. Alright, we'll save that for when I get into crafting. Alright, so the broom. The broom. There we go. Okay. Thomelin. Oh my! 'Tis the savior of Ishgard. Perchance you've an interest in the Imperium? If so, say no more. I shall escort you there myself. And fear not, the Herald will surely be happy to answer any questions you may have. Okay. Welcome to Imperium. As the restoration efforts progressed, they eventually expanded to include the construction of this little taste of heavens on Earth. We are indebted to countless adventurers such as yourself who helped bring about an end to the Dragonsong War, and as thanks, we wish to provide a space for you to call home here in Ishgard. Of course, we will still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but know that your guild will help us rebuild bigger and better than before. Okay. If you would like to hear more, please speak with the resident caretaker for further assistance. Okay, so where do we turn this in? I guess not here? Oh, I guess just back in there. Okay. Hey, Frost. Unlocking the I guess so. I just saw it when I came to Foundation. I was like, oh, what's this? See another passage to the perhaps Foundation. Yes, indeed. Leave Residential District. Cool. How are you, Frost? Okay, so back to the plaza. Good. That's your favorite housing area? Really? I don't know. I remember unlocking Gridania's, and I thought that one was really pretty. I mean, this one's pretty too. It's just, I don't know. I like the nature-esque aspect of Gridania. I like cool areas. That's fair. So, Linnea, what did you think of Imperium? I do hope it was to your liking. Given that our borders were closed for so long, I worry that outsiders such as yourself might not take interest in this new district. But know that it is our sincerest wish that you and other noble souls will consider making Ishgard your new home. All right. Imperium Ethernet now accessible. Cool. Ishgard Etherate. Okay, awesome. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and start on the MSQ. Hospital, that's right. And it's pretty. I don't know. I really thought Gridania's was really pretty. Like, as to where I would necessarily want to, like, have an FC house. I don't know. I haven't seen Uldaz yet, so that's the only one I don't think I've opened. EMP has a cool hot swimming pool area. Interesting. Alright. MSQ time. Before I get too distracted by everything else. Because as we know, that is all too easy to happen for me. Alright, so, promises kept. A new day dawns in Ishgard, and the House Fortom Knight has tidings for you. Mistress Tosca, you are come at a most excellent time. And Emmerich walks around In an elephant outfit? Oh, well, count me in. I have to see that. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Burrell cordially invites Mistress Tosaka to dine with him at his estate. Oh boy, we're going on a date with Emmerich. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Okay. I should be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest to where. Any thoughts? To be honest, I'd rather not. Oh boy. Yeah, I should be glad to accept. What? Oh boy. Oh dear. What am I to wear? Indeed. Who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Burrell Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. All right. Well, we're going on a date with Emmerich, I guess. Oh boy. This isn't going to be awkward at all. Let's see. There it is. House Burrell Steward. Eeh. Greetings and well met, Mistress Tosaka. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Burrell, though admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. Oh, you really shouldn't have. I dare say, a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Okay. This is so awkward. Wow. This is so awkward.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
It's literally just me and him. Oh my gosh. This is totally a date.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come at a welcome change from the arid reports which will malaise it.
Wine too. Yep, it's definitely a date. Oh no, I mustn't. I need to keep my wits about me. Don't drug me again.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Oh. Though perhaps a bit long for my liking, why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Yeah, why not join me on the next, Emmerich? Come on. Why not? He was so happy.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Aww.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Aww.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith,
Oh my gosh.
striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Oh my gosh.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Yeah, duh, of course.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Aww. No thanks necessary. It's still weird of having dinner, like a dinner date with Emmerich. It's still weird. And he was so happy when I was like, oh, you should come next time. He was so happy.
May I ask a personal question?
Uh-oh.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Aww. Such a...
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Saved by the interruption, I guess.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master LVL and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
As a
You must
commoner,
go to
this
them,
isn't
my
a
friend,
date.
and I shall go with you.
True. It just seems very, I don't know, date-like.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Whose voice is that? I don't recognize it.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield.
I will learn,
Another
okay.
cause, as if by fate.
Huh. All right. Well, that was a fun dinner, not date. Should I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Please show me inside. What happened? Oh, that's right. Warrior Darkness. That's right. But I thought Thancred intervened. Okay, he did.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of
I
their
would say, but
activities
spoiler.
and attempted
No, I
to
appreciate
shadow
it.
them on her own.
I appreciate it.
Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Oh.
It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
She's gonna be okay though, right?
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Starting off right off the bat, like really?
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
I remember that.
But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Hey, Big, how's it going? No rest anymore? Right, yeah.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Alphino.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
So you're right now trying to find people to play ranked with.
Bear Mistress LVL to the infirmary at once.
Well, good luck
Apprise
finding
Captain
people,
Whitecape of the situation,
Big.
and inform him that she is to be treated as my
And
personal
thank you.
charge.
Yep, happy days are gone when the vault happened. Yeah, evidently.
Warrior of light. Is she
Evidently.
with you?
I'm here. I'm here.
Go, there is something I must say.
I always liked Alize too. Didn't like Alfie and ARR, but I did like Alize.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan.
Okay, do you know the second step?
Make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Yeah, this is so weird. It's like ARR we wanted to kill, the primals, and now it's like we don't want to kill the primals.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress LVL to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Alize better be okay. Getting evilly while floating with that red mask thing is not a great plan. I'm so confused now. It's like, first we wanted to kill and get rid of the primals, and now it's what we want to stop the Warriors of Darkness from killing and getting rid of the primals. Like, I know I'll find out like what's going on, but it's a little confusing, at least right now. Surely they won't let her. Yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. They did not bring Estinian back from the very or did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? That they did. I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. Oh. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Yes, please. Shadows of the First. Are we gonna get to go see the Warriors of Darkness again? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so weird because, like, the warrior of darkness, the main guy, it's so weird seeing him because it's like he was the one that was in the first cutscene. I think. Or not cutscene, cinematic for ARR and for 1.0, because I remember seeing the cinematic for 1.0. So it's like so weird seeing him as like the bad guy when I thought he was the good guy. So I'm so confused right now. As Alphino and many others know all too well, there is no rest for the righteous, of course. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Hey Tez, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening or day, whatever time of day it is for you. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Asnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? My guess is yes. What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Alliniea, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? I'm like, yep, count on me. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by way of Mountain Pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmond. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, I was about to say, if he says something negative, I'm going to be so like... In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Thank you. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Oh boy. To Camp Dragonhead then. Alrighty. So nervous. Have you everything you require, then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nadalin and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortom Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Alright then. Let's walk through the enemy's gates. Oh boy. Which I find funny, because it's like, I can easily fly. It's like, what, just let me fly over. I can do it. I'm also way over leveled, so we're good. I love the Fat Cat mount so much. It is so cute! I love it! Well, one of my viewers actually gave me the Fat Cat minion, and I love that one so much. I had seen the Fat Cat mount in the store, and I debated buying it, and then finally I just caved in. I was like, I have to. I have to, because it's so cute. It's so cute and squishy. It's so cute and squishy. I love it. Oh, I see hunting log monsters I gotta kill. Okay, so do that. This is still bad when flying, but the fever dream of my man. Oh, so back when okay. Okay, so let's see. Probably one shot, right? Yep. So overpowered. Ah, it's too funny. God, I love Picto. It's so much fun. Okay. Wait, was that the last one I needed? I don't even know which one I needed. Oh, I just realized. Does it matter who I kill? I'm confused right now. I don't have a... Now I'm really confused. It said I don't have a hunting log? I'm confused. Best purchase ever. Also, I mean, Picto is my favorite. I love Pictomancer. It's so much fun. I was so excited to be able to finally unlock it because of all my like leveling items, and then I also have the ward bonus. I leveled up really quick, and so even though I started off as a summoner, I then tried Bard and really loved it, so kind of stuck out most of ARR and most of Heavensward as Bard. And then after Vault and Harshafont, I couldn't sleep, and I was like, you know what? I want Picto unlocked. I was only 5 levels away from 80 to unlock it, and so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get those 5 levels and then unlocked Picto and haven't turned back since. Victim answer doesn't. I didn't think it did. That's why I was so confused. I'm not sure why it was showing that I have, because I thought that was the hunting log. See? I thought that was the hunting log icon above it. I'm so confused now. Only classes in the original release of Air have hunting logs. Yeah, I'm so confused now. So this is... Yeah, it's not even showing me in here. I'm so confused. I don't know. Okay, well, anywho, that's not where my quest is, apparently. It's over here. Okay. House for Tom Knight. Mistress Tosaka, Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. You might have that monster on another class. So even if you're on a different, like, actively on a different class, it still shows other classes' hunting logs? I guess that's good, but it's also confusing then. For, like, people like me who are not familiar with the hunting log and what monsters are on it. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and we don't want anyone interfering. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense to me, so... We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. I didn't think I should like that, but could be wrong. Yeah, that wouldn't... To me, it's a little confusing. But... I don't know, I think I'd have to maybe swap over to my bard, maybe, to see, or my summoner, to see if it is on their hunting log. But, might be my summoner now that I think about it, because I think I did that hunting log quite a bit. I don't know. Anywho, the enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. No! Oh! I was not expecting a duty this fast. Holy crap! Was not expecting a duty this fast. Okay. So what is this? Zelfatol. Well, gonna throw this out there. If anybody would like to join me in doing this duty, let me know. If not, I think I might be able to do it unsynced. I mean, I'm so overleveled, I'm assuming I will, but... and if you would like, I should actually add that to chat on YouTube as well, the world in DC that I'm on, if anybody wants to join me there. OCE, and then World Ravana. There we go. And then do that, pin. Cool. Okay, so now it's pinned to YouTube chat as well, just in case. Yeah, so yeah, if anybody would like to join me, I'm on the Oceanic Materia data center on Ravana, if you would like to. If not, I can do it unsynced, I think. Again, worst case scenario is I die and then I just have to queue. Wish I was home to play. I'd love to help. No worries, Tess. I appreciate that. Maybe next time. Alrighty, well. Zelvatol is a fun one. Okay. Hey, Ventus. Welcome. Vero just tuned in, and I'm healing. Did you hear a hunting log question? Yeah, so I had, I'll close this out before I queue up, close window, yes. So, like, I was going through this area on my way to do quests, and I saw this icon above their heads, and I'm used to it being, this icon being a hunting log thing, but I'm on my Picto, so I was very confused as to why it was showing up when I'm on my Picto. And someone said that it might be because might have it available for another class, but Grand Company. Oh! Ah, yes. Oh, okay. Aha. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I didn't think it should for other classes. I was so confused. I didn't even realize the hunting log. I had always assumed that that was just my Grand Company thing. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That makes so much more sense. So much more sense. Well, in which case I can kill them then. Yeah, wow. That's too funny. Is that it? Yay! Oh, look at that. Plus, all these start 50 plus class don't get hunting logs. Okay, and I figured as much since I didn't see my class listed here. But again, I didn't even realize that this was for a hunting log. I should have, but I didn't. But no, that makes a lot more sense. Although I feel like a dumb, but... Didn't even think of that. Yeah, me neither. Too funny. Well, if people didn't know I was a sprout, they do now. Okay, I think that was the last one. So, okay. Yep. I guess I was killing him without even realizing it. Cool. Finally, my decade-long 14 experience paying off with random tips of know-how. Hey, it was definitely helpful. I appreciate it. Eventually, I probably would have Googled it if I was trying to complete a hunting log. But, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess I will try to do it unsynced. I figure if I'm, what am I now, 90-something? Yeah, 92. Jesus, yeah, I think I might be able to do this unsynced. Okay. Didn't even realize how much I had leveled. God. I swear, I'm gonna be 100 before the next expansion. Yeah, you will one-shot things just walking past them? Probably. I kind of hope so. Oh, I hate the frogs, the toads. They're so creepy. So creepy. Whoa. Hello. Yep, I think I'm okay. I always find it so funny how over leveled I am. I didn't one-shot that guy. It's that will to live. Okay, hammer time. God, I love the hammer. It's so much fun. I'm never gonna not love the hammer. Hey Raph, how's it going? The hammer was my nickname back in high school. What were you, a wrestler? That's the only name I could think of for a wrestler is the hammer. The hammer. It does sound very intimidating. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, goodness. That was the Dawns after the Fawns. Hey! Was it the thumbs up, right? Hey! God, I haven't seen that in forever. Greg the Hammer Valentine already has dibs on that name, though. I just noticed my health pool is insane. Over 129,000. It's ridiculous. I get to fight another Gobu? Aww. I just want the Gobu as a mount. Whoa, those are spikes. Oh. I didn't have any cool nicknames like that in high school. Yeah, me neither. I was not very necessarily well known in high school. I wasn't popular, I wasn't unpopular. I just had my small group of friends and I was happy with that. Ew, come to my office. Enters bathroom. I got some new stuff to show you. Oh, I recognize that monster from you. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, what was it called? Rav, what was that called? Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts. That was one of my favorites and it was also very popular in the show. It's gonna bother me. Karibo, yes. Thank you. If you have new stuff to show me, after this dungeon, I probably can. Oh, key, okay. The always summoned to be sacrificed. True. Open the door. Do I want to? Hey Naka, whose Lala are we sacrificing? Aww, they're so cute. Why are they in there? Hi. Oh, I want to free them. It's a literal pig. Oh my god, you're right. I don't know why I didn't even think of that, Naka. You're right. It's a literal pig pen. I didn't even think of that. God, the spikes creep me. Oh, you're still alive. Don't fring pigs is why feral hawks are rampant in the USA South. Where are they rampant in the South? Holy crap, what is that? That's a weapon? That is cool looking. That is cool looking. It's a fan. Hey, that'd be a good fan for the South. Growing up in Florida, I would have probably loved a fan like that. Texas? Really? I didn't know that. Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida? When did that happen? I never really saw feral hogs when I lived in Florida. I mean, unless they're more in like the rural areas, in which case that would make sense, me not seeing them. And dead. They started some farm in Georgia in the mid-2010s? Really? Interesting. Some guy crossed them with imported Russian hogs, planned to sell them for hunts, but they got out. Well, I mean, my understanding about, I'm assuming hogs are either the same as pigs or closely related, but I'm pretty sure pigs are actually pretty smart, a lot smarter than we give them credit for. So that doesn't surprise me that they got out. Grew up in Wyoming, so too many boars is a funny thing to me. What is that? Airstone? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, that's cool! That's so cool. That was really cool. Pigs are literally on par with dogs, just dirty and smelly and less light. True. You're unsynced soloing and done. Yup. I mean, I'm 92. I figured if, you know, if nobody else was available, it is a lot quicker for me to do this than queue up and wait. Especially since I'm on the Oceanic data center right now and queues might take a while. So you're 92 knowing Heavensward. I know, it's ridiculous. This makes me sad. Well, it's because of all the leveling bonuses that I had. So I have the world leveling bonus because I was on a my home is on a preferred world, and then I had all the leveling gear, including the earring and both rings. So yeah, I just out leveled everything. It's pretty ridiculous. Hogs turn from pink and squishy to black and tusk nightmares in a generation or two if they're in the wild. Wow. I didn't realize that. I still think this is super cool. It's super cool. You're super cool. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I am, but okay. I'll take it. It's like, no, you are. I have to go for now. Just subbed. Have a great time. Oh, thanks for the sub, Tez. I appreciate it. See you soon, I hope. Have a good one. Hoktua. Alfie comes in like, I'm here to help, and you killed them all. No, you are a double dog dare. Oh my god. That's so 90s. I double dog dare ya. You too. See you soon. Yeah, definitely. Have a good one, Tez. Cutscene.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Who's that? Oh.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my...
Oh, she thinks that he's Alize. That's funny.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I mean, I did just do a dungeon by myself, so we might.
A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Wow.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
A new person?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
We've heard.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Okay.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
You would think.
Believe what you like.
Yeah, I would.
It has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th.
The 13th.
Which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor.
The Ardor?
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
It's because redacted that redacted so redacted.
Would you allow us to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
I appreciate the redactions, Lunas.
I'm tired of talking. You know our cause.
Summation redacted.
You know what is
Got
at
it.
stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Okay. Who's the new guy? What is that? What is that? You're in a TV thing. What? That is so cool. What? That is so cool. That is awesome. I love it. That is so cool. Mount drop from a later raid? Okay, I have to get that. That is so cool. Just so happen to be on the NPC you need. From Fates. That's from Fates? Okay, giving me another reason to do Fates. I didn't think that there were a lot of reasons to do Fates other than just leveling. So now I've got another reason to want to do Fates. That's awesome. Your chocobo is blue. Your chocobo is blue. I see, every time I see colored chocobos, I'm like, okay, I need to get a chocobo stable. I need to... So is mine... No. No, like, your chocobo was actually blue. like your skin, not your skin, your chocobo's fur or feathers were actually blue. Speaking of blue, hi Blue. How are you? Hope you've had a good day, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Well, as soon as we can get a FC going, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't transfer data centers or worlds until like the 16th or 17th, apparently. So once that happens, then I can transfer. But I don't know if we want to start like making the FC. I don't know what the whole process is to like leveling the FC, so, or how long that takes or whatever. How'd you enjoy 3.3? As usual, there were emotions ran rampant for sure. I was not expecting to cry again, but I did. But it was good. Like, the story just is so... I'm so invested in the story, and I love how I love how invested the game is getting me. You can come to my FC. I'm the only person there. What? Can't you world travel? I can data travel, but we're Luna's, we're looking at creating an FC for the people like in our community here, together, and for all of us to be in the same FC, we would have to be on the same world and data center. My data center is actually in the EU, so I usually travel to Oceanic so I can play with people from NA or EU. But I think all of us are looking at an NA data center. I think it's just firming up which server. So I'm pretty sure we're all leaning towards, what was it, Excalibur. So we're leaning towards that, I think. It's incredible. Yeah, it really is. Murica. 3.3 was the first point that I got shivers. Yeah, my hands literally were shaking in quite a few of the scenes, so I couldn't, like, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me where I'm, like, literally so emotional that I'm shaking from a story from a game. Like, it's intense. Like, you get so attached to these characters, especially Harshafant. Harshafant really, like, got me. And by the way, that capybara is adorable. Come to Got Milk. Okay. Refocus. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? I have an admission. Okay. I never got that attached to Harshman. What? How could you not? He was so, like, good-natured, good-willed, like, truly cared. Like, I mean, granted, some people, like, were really sad, I guess, when, Moonbrita, was gone. I didn't get that attached to Moonbrita, so, I mean, I felt bad more for Oriange losing her, but I didn't get attached to Moonbrita, because I didn't feel like we spent enough time, really, with her to get attached to her, so, I mean, I guess I can understand that. And honestly, I feel like maybe if we lost, say, Alphino in ARR, I probably wouldn't have been that too heartbroken, just because I didn't really like Alphino in ARR. He was kind of a jerk. But he's grown a lot, for sure. And now I actually do kind of like him. I felt like Harshfont was kind of just telling us to go do stuff. He was, but, like, I remember there was one either scene or line where he actually said, like, or someone told us that he was actually worried and, like, was concerned that we weren't gonna make it or something. It's time thing too. You have 10 years of story at your fingertips, but back in the day, you spent weeks or months with that NPC before the next story thing. That's true. That is true. Whereas me, I'm kind of, like, able to go through very quickly. So, no, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. All right. Yay. All right, two sides of a coin. Alphino would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Hey, you're bundled up way more than me, Alphino. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmond of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. Yes, me too. She better be okay. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Nope, I don't need a moment. Let's go. Yay! That thing is so cool. That mount is really, really cool. I'll use... Oh, wait, congregation, so teleport. Let me out. It's so cool you're in the TV. That is so cool. It is kind of reminiscent, actually, of if anybody remembers the scene from Willy Wonka, where, what's his name? The boy wants to get into the TV and gets shrunk into the TV. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Teleport. See? I told you! Your chocobo is blue. And also, your chocobo kind of looks like a delivery... Like I want to say mailman, but not a mailman. A mail chocobo? Well, a delivery chocobo? I was a different person back when I first played through Heavensward 2. Maybe if I were to replay it, he'd have a different effect on me. And that could be true too. Forgotten Night. Ashley's just been in her mail attire because she's going to deliver an ass whooping to whoever gets in her. I like that. That's... You are so witty, Rav. I'm not nearly as quick to come back with witty remarks like that. I wish I was. That's a skill. That's a skill, Rav. That was my nickname in middle school. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Alliniea. What news from Zelphatol? I whooped everyone's ass. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. My nickname in elementary school was Pillsbury. Oh. Hey, that might have been a good thing. Did you go woohoo? Or what is that what he does? Woohoo! Something like that. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Yashola has been tending to Mistress Alizé in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Yay! Thank God! So happy. I was chubby, my skin was pale and white as flour. Jeez. Well, what matters is if you are happy. And honestly, kids can be really mean in the younger grades. Like, I remember I was bullied when I was in middle school by, like, the popular girl. And, even stood up for, like, my own friends, but come to find out, they didn't seem to care, because they ended up turning on me at some point, which was kind of like, well, screw you too, then. So I think everybody has those, like, either kids that'll pick on other kids or bully other kids, or kids are just mean because they don't realize how hurtful it can actually be. So nobody bullied me. I was an anti-bully. And I did go hee-hee a lot when people poked my belly. Well, there you go. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Yes. I have too many questions. My brother was a prominent person in school, which everyone feared, so people didn't really... Well, lucky you. I didn't have a brother or sister in school with me, so... I was bullied throughout my childhood. I was kind of a loner. Aw, Blue. I feel you. I feel you. I was bullied through well, not so much elementary school too much, but definitely middle school. But it was probably, and I was mostly a loner too. I didn't have very many friends, which made me sad because I've always been very extroverted. And I always, like, as you could probably tell, I'm very extroverted. But I guess that can turn off a lot of people of how outgoing I can be. So, I mean, people talked with me, but they were never really, like, my friends, which kind of made me sad. But as I got older, I learned to be okay with, you know, having some close-knit friends that were actually my friends. But, yeah, I bullied the people who bullied people who couldn't bully people. And maybe some people wouldn't understand that sentence, Ref, but I totally understand it, and that is awesome. Power to you, Ravi. Power to you. Alright, I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene here, so forgive me if I don't pay attention to chat. I'm trying to learn to, like, kind of put blinders on when I am in voice-acted cutscenes. But I will follow up with chat afterwards, so. Alright, come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Any more these days, my solitude is the most precious thing. For real. Alright, cutscene time! Yay!
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Whew. I was so nervous.
When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Aww.
I take it your mission was a success.
Well, obviously.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
That's true.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
It's a good thing she was.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Okay.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm.
Yay!
You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians'
Oh,
dealings
right.
with my father.
Right.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
God, either Emmerich's really tall or Thancred's kind of short.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Aww.
But Alize, you...
She already said before you think to refuse.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
True.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I can't wait to see it. Look at Tataru making outfits like for Y'shtola and now for Alize. Aww. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. What'd I miss? Oh crap, it's Tataru Kicker. No, I like Tataru. She's so sweet. Have you done the dungeon yet this patch? Yes, I have. I guess it was Zalitol? That one. Which I wasn't expecting it to be, like, pretty much within the first couple of quests, so that was a surprise. Oh, Gamer answered that for you. Thank you, Gamer. This also sounds like some sort of medication. True. Kind of does. Alright, cool. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. So I have a question here with him saying that if I hadn't done coils already, would this even show up? Like this text or conversation? Yes, it would show up, or it like it would show up if I hadn't, or it would show up if I have. Because I did coils before we like officially entered Heavensward or started Heavensward. I'm just curious. I find it interesting that he mentions us going through coils. I don't know if that's like just standard, because that'd be weird if you didn't do coils and it still shows up. Maybe actually, not sure if I saw it in my game or need to watch. Ignore me, memory faulty. Hey, my memory's just as bad, loonies, and especially if you've been playing for like a while, I do not blame you. Because this is probably so far back, like, I probably wouldn't remember either. She mentions you didn't find much if you didn't do it. Okay. Okay. Still, it's interesting that they have that again, the attention to detail in the design of, you know, your character's interaction is so specific, or at least it feels like, to your character and what you've completed. Like, I really appreciate that, and makes it gets me so much more attached to my own character, too. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to, I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? We gonna see her new outfit? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, so that's the outfit. That was when I got out of the store. I didn't realize it was now. That's so cool. Right then, shall we be off? I like her outfit way more than Alphina's. Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. That would have been... no. You guys had identical outfits throughout ARR. We need a break from that. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. I don't understand that with, like, parents wanting to make their twins wear matching outfits. Like, wouldn't you want to have them wear different outfits? Especially if they're, like, identical twins. Like, you would hope that parents can tell their kids apart, but if they're identical, it's pretty hard. Plus, they're still people, individuals. Like, I don't know. That's just my own little qualm, I guess. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, whoa, whispered what? Whoa. Sister, please, she was not my... Uh-huh. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Oh, but I want to hear it, please. Please, more. I must know more. So be it. Another time, perhaps. Oh, I want the juicy gossip. To be honest, Alliniea, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. Gasp, Alfie's... Scandalous. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. I'm torn between the first and the last one. Let's see. Pleasure to have you with us, which it is, but I also want to be like, yeah, welcome to the fight. Come join us. Like, let's go kick some ass. But I don't know, knowing Alizé, pleasure to have you with us. We gotta go with that one. I like Alizé. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. Then I'm adding a we before it. Sorry. I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. I use my favorite of the two twins, which, as a twin myself, I am permitted to pick favorites. You're a twin? That's so cool, Vero. I mean, I don't know if you think it's cool. I think it's cool. I grew up as an only child, so, I mean, I had a brother, but, technically two, but, my younger brother my parents weren't able to adopt him from my biological father, so we didn't get to see each other all that much, but we still cared a lot about each other. My older brother, though, was, like, way older brother, and he was from my dad's first marriage, so let's see, put it this way, when I was in 8th grade, he was like 34, so much older. Me and my twin brother were born on my older brother's 8th birthday, so all three of us have the same birthday. Oh my goodness, that is insane. As a parent of two kids, like, I could not, like, that'd be, I don't know. My kids fight over when one has their own birthday. It's like we always have to get the other one a little something so that they don't feel left out. But, like, they're not twins, but they're really close in age. They're only 18 months apart, so they're really close in age. But 3 of them, though, oof. And then I'm also thinking about, like, as they get older and then college, you know, if they go to college, it's like, all right, well, kids, do well in high school. Be sure you get your scholarships. I think my mom loved that we were all May 10 kids, far from Christmas. True. And I had to deal with one birthday. Actually, I could see that. I could see the convenience of that. I know my mom, or my parents, my birthday is, like, right after Christmas. My birthday is January 6th. So it's, like, right after Christmas. My parents were nice enough not to try and combine Christmas and my birthday together. So I did kind of get 2 celebrations, like, back to back almost. But, yeah, and then when I got older, I found out that I guess for those that are religious in, like, the Christian faith, or Greek Christian, I think it is, apparently there's a faith where it's like you die for a cross or something. Because I know when I lived in Florida, there was a Greek celebration that a bunch of people on January 6th would go into, like, the Spring Lake or something and, like, dive for crosses or something. And I remember when I found out that that was a holiday, I tried getting out of school for that, and my parents were like, well, we're not, whatever religious it was. I don't remember what denomination it was, but Catholic New Year, is that what it is? Okay. So, but yeah, so I tried, when I found out about that, though, I was like, hey, I don't have to go to school, right? It's a holiday. It didn't work. But no, I can see the benefit of, like, having, it's like, okay, so Christmas, wait a few months, birthdays, okay, we're done. Definitely can see the pro to that, so. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Oh, I like you even more, Alize. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. All right. Waking Sands. Okay, so it is there. God, I have so many Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets, it's not even funny. Like, I swear, I'm still gonna have this many when I'm, like, max level, I'm guessing. Come on. I just like the motorcycle aspect of it. It's so fun. Oh, I was like, wait a sec. I remember what that is now. Didn't remember for a second. Yes. Ooh, cutscene. Was not expecting that. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here to this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as though I didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Murlthor. Murlthor? Ogmorrow stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but, in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Alliniea. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray, inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Alize? If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. That's true. Nothing to add? Does Alize know something that she's not even telling us? Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Giran Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. What is going on? By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Okay. My intrigue is piqued. Ardor equal calamities and huge events that cause untold suffering. Okay. I was wondering what that, like, meant exactly. Let's see. Overlook and Outer Lanosa. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, there it is. Loidin. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever is it? Whatever it is, we don't want any. I'm not a solicitor. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Zone turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Okay. It's gonna put us to work. So, our friendly neighbors in Ungamoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little booger, would you? Sure. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Kobold issues, I guess? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianji's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Okay. Ooh. I am not going to probe into that any further, gamer. Repair real quick. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, well, never mind, I can sell. And now I can repair. Nope. I really gotta pick up, a crafting or something so I can repair my own gear. Had to double check to make sure I'm not telling you something you haven't already learned. Gwen, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. The Ardor is the Asian's plan. That's what they call it. Okay. We can repair, yeah. How are you, Gwen? I hope you had a good day. Let's see. Okay, so I just gotta find him. Stupid nose is running. Yeah, I should find out, actually. I should go and peek in on the hubby and see where he's at in the game. Before I got on, I saw he was playing, and he was doing, what was it? It's the ARR one, I don't remember which one it is. I never remember which one it is. But it's the only one that you get from the main quest, main scenario quest or whatever, main story quest. Roulette, not Ultima Weapon, so it was either the Praetorium or the other one. Good, just finished farming some extremes for mounts. Yay! Did you get any? How'd you do? How about me? We are doing 3.4. We started 3.4, so that's all we've been doing so far. When you do use Foundation to quick level them to 50s, then loves to top offset fishing. 100, that's not much. I don't know if I'm going to do fishing, honestly. I don't know. Like, if there's a real benefit to it, I might, but I don't know. Fishing, even in WoW, was never something that I overly enjoyed. But I definitely want to check out some of the crafting, so. Hey, Jeremy. How's it going? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I did. There were about 3 of us who needed a specific one. We all got it. Yay! Only have 2 more left for the expansion. Sweet. Which expansion was it? And you said it in Discord. I think was it Stormblood? I think it was Stormblood. Stormblood. Okay. Which mounts are those? Because I know Heavensward are the birds, and I know someone said one of them is dogs. Oh, the wolves. Okay, that's it. So Stormblood is the wolves. Sweet. Fishing is really kind of fun. I highly recommend you try out one ocean fishing 24-man. Wait, there's like 24-man fishing? Okay. Interesting. It's going good. Awesome, Jeremy. Awesome. Fish always sell for raiding groups need food. Oh, so the fish, like, themselves are the food buffs? Or do you have to make it with cooking? Or if it's not called cooking, I'm not sure what it's called, but... Huh. Cooking. Okay, so it is called cooking here, too. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's called cooking in WoW, too. Let's see. Where would it be? So it's all the way out here, too. There it is. The class is culinarian. Okay. But they do cook, yes? Okay. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to get them. I don't know when. Alright, let's talk to this kobolding. Gasp! Come back! Alright, let's go find him again. I'm assuming. Yep. Where would he have gone? Also, that fate circle is, like, really distracting. Did he go down? Nope. Up. Okay. Oh, there he is. Got him. Found him. So stay back. Away. Far. Back. I'm not a... God, it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Okay. He seems kind of, or she seems kind of cute. Where'd he go? Okay, up this way. Where the heck? I don't like having to search for these things. Where did it go? Okay. Let's go. Guess go in a circle. I'm guessing not in the, but there, it found it, Woo. Good thing I just went in a circle. Can I not dismount? Really? How can I not dismount? What the heck? I'm so confused right now. How can I not dismount? What? That was so weird. Why could I not dismount? Okay, so I know it's over that way. So let's go here. There we go. That was weird. Server like, I don't know, maybe. Nothing else seemed to be lagging. That was just weird. Okay. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Don't run away. Dang it. I don't want to chase him. Alright. Let's go find him again. There he is. Okay. Good. I didn't have to, like, search forever. You were riding a cat. The cat probably just refused. You know, cats be... True. Cats are very, like, I do what I want, when I want. I live where I want. And if you want to move me, too bad. I still love cats, though. Okay, good. I don't think he's gonna run off this time. So we got a cutscene, so... This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Hi. Yeah, she found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. I can't do the whole... What, the spacing the fingers? I don't have that skill, but I come in peace. I'm not that good with that. Oh yeah, I love all animals, but it's a fact. Dogs have friends, cats have staff. Yeah. Unless you have a husky, because from owning huskies are very independent, and because of how smart they are, unless you, like, assert yourself as the alpha, like, huskies will easily decide, nah, I don't feel like doing that right now. Vulcan salute? Is that what it's called? I know it's Vulcan something, but yeah, I don't have that flexibility of my fingers. Divas. Speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. So, this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Yeah. Huzzah! We got him! Fine work, scions! So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and Yep. See, that's the problem with being trigger happy. Can't be trigger happy. Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. Nice. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. 620th. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Gabu. Okay, I guess he's gonna be a fellow. Okay, I guess we're gonna like him. Good, because I kind of like him. He's kind of cute and seems very innocent. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister, Alize. Alliniea, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Oh, Gabu. Well, okay. Now, Commander Bloadine here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Reminds me of Teemo from League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends, or watched the Arcane show, which I do know is like a League of Legends thing, so I don't know who Teemo is, or Teemo. I never realized how stalker that just sounded. Hello, little child. Now that we know each other's names, we're friends. Have some candy! Oh my god. Yeah, actually, I didn't interpret it that way, but you're right. Okay, good. Now that we found you, would you like some candy? And we're friends now. Oh god. Run, Gabu! Stranger danger! Oh, Alize. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. Aw, Alize. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Okay, that's actually kind of a surprise. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Oh, not his parents. Coke for the furnace? Coke for the furnace. Like sacrifices? I thought they only needed crystals, not like sacrifices. I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Dear Lord. Need ether. Coke is like coal. Okay. Literally gonna be burned alive if they don't fall in line, basically. That is... Wow, okay. Talk about a dictator style, like, listen to me or die, essentially. Crystals is just an easier to use form. So instead of crystals, they're just gonna use sacrifices. That's... I don't know if that's just pure desperation, or... I don't know. That's... It's extreme, for sure. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. Aww! They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Oh, so he is like an actual kid. Like a kid, like a child. Aww. I feel even worse now. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Aww. You're tugging at my mommy heart. They baby. Oh. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Gets rid of dissidents and fuels the summon, so it's efficient, overlooking the ethical and crimes against humanity. Yeah. I was about to say, wait, Faith failed. I didn't do anything. I just happened to be here. Small, must protect. Yes. Okay, Gabu's really cute. Aww. We gotta say, I tried talking to the others, but they wouldn't listen, so even though I was afraid, I came here. Aww. That's so brave. Aww. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. The beast that... Wow, this is actually a long quest title. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. Oh, it's okay, Gabu. I'm nice. I heard the great father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the great father won't come. I mean, it's rational thinking, yes. Didn't remember that title. Very cool reference, I think. Really? Maybe I don't get the reference yet. Should I get the reference? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several pots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Oh, yes, too afraid to go alone. Aww. Nearly all the quest titles are references to something. The North American team is notorious for their puns. Nice. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. There's an older and somewhat famous book from Harrian Ellison's The Beast That Shouted, I at the Heart of the World. Interesting. I have not heard of that, so I guess for those that know... Hello! I see you there. Hi! It's so pretty. I just wish I could change the color. I'm not a huge fan of the green, but that's okay. Let's see. Just made a little campfire here. I like how Alphino is standing there ready, like, okay, I'm ready to take on anyone that dares attack me. There are multiple colors. Yeah, and that's going to be from what? Stormblood, I guess? Is it those mounts that are from the extremes in Stormblood? Those wolves? Because that's one that the hubby got me off the market board. But, like, I would love other colors, for sure. Well, not that wolf, but yes, they look like that. Okay. Okay. Quickly, quickly! Alright, let's steal these crystals. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, this way. Alrighty. Let's go to the next one. You can get some from the Mog Tombs event they tend to do before major patches. Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of the, what do you call those? The Mog Tomb things, Tombstone things or whatever, but right now I guess I don't have enough that I can actually use them on anything I'd really want, so I don't know if they reuse, like, the design, or not design, the, currency, or if they come up with a new one. But I hope they use the same one, because then I can just keep going. So far they have not. Okay. Well, we'll see when, I guess, next big patch comes out, I guess. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Not quite. But... so they don't worship him, but they still want him to be resummoned. Never you mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Just been storing them in a bag in case, but looking less and less likely. Yeah, because I've got Irregular Tombstone of Gosha, I guess it's pronounced. I only have 29 of them, so I was hoping they would, like, stack. Let's see. Main. Mount. So... oh well. We'll just do that one again. I was gonna see what my other mounts was. I don't feel like going searching through all of them. There they are. Destination. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Okay. Confound it. What about you, Alliniea? Any luck? Nope. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogumoro, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. Aww, Gabu. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Blodine's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. True. The crystals, Alliniea, if you would be so kind. Here you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Blodine on the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ukumoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Alrighty. Alright, down this way. Nope, wrong way, right? Let's see. This way. Yay, found it! Yay, on the first try. Okay, Ah! I take it this is the aetherite we seek? Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Alliniea? There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Cutscene time. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Wait, oh no. No, Arrow, don't, no crying. No crying. No crying. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers, here? But how did you... I've kind of beaten Titan twice already, so just saying. Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Aww. They're not. They're not. They're not. Mother? Father? They're not. As a parent, like, that's gonna make me cry. Coke for the furnace? You monster, how could you? Seriously! I wanna go and hug Gabu. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of overdwellers. Talk about blind subservience. No, Alize. Not yet. I feel you, Alize. I just want to kick him into the lava. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. I have a feeling that diplomacy is not going to get through to him. Someone who's willing to sacrifice his own people? No. Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. Poor Gabu. Oh. I said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh. Damn it, Square Enix. You're making me cry again. Say something, please. Oh. And as a kid, you don't really understand. Damn it. Please. It can't get worse. I've accepted it can get worse. I've accepted that. They didn't have to kill his parents. I still go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh my god. Dang it. Oh, well, shit. Just desserts? Yeah. Except it wasn't the Patriarch that he just, like, punched into the lava. It was the followers, I guess. 7 hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, Gabu. Don't you frickin' dare. Alphino, leave him to me. We must away. Punch out the leader too? Well then good. Alfie. Okay. Oh good, we took Gabu with us. Damn it. Gaboo. Can I hug him? Aww. I would just do carbon go like a rock. I saw that. That was actually really awesome. Wow. I was not expecting to have us see Gabu become an orphan. Like, that's just heart-wrenching. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. We didn't know. I don't think we thought that they actually would. I didn't think that they actually would. I should have, but I didn't. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. I mean, neither were any of the others. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Oak Morrow, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Alliniea, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? I mean, obviously. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. You will have to kick this form of Titan in the face. You have to face Gabu's rage. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. I guess before we do that, before we queue up for that, excuse me. Let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, grab a snack, drink, bathroom break, whatever. And then we will go kick Titan's ass. On behalf of Gabu. 14, hit you right in the feels. Exactly. Exactly, Vero. I don't... Yeah, exactly. Just once I'd like a game to let you say no and just go, game over, you doom the world, you monster. To a certain extent, yes. But... I don't know. It's like mixed feelings with that. It's like... No, I don't want to, but at the same time, it's like, I want to because, especially now, he killed Gabu's parents. Like, I can't just let that stand. I can't. But, yeah. Let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then when we get back, we will go kick some Titan ass. So, see you guys soon. Okay, so now that I've had some time to emotionally recover from seeing Gabu suffer, we can go kick some Titan ass. Let's see. I feel like my gamma on my end is really bright, but maybe it's just my monitor. I don't know. Let's see. It's gonna, oh no, not dungeon. It's gonna be this one. Naval hard, right? Grim Titan and the naval hard. Oh, I can do this. Piece of cake. I'm so unsynced, right? Yeah. Unless anybody wants to join me, and then we can kick Titan's ass together. If not, I don't mind kicking his ass by myself. Emotionally recovered. She said, "Oh, Miss Streamer, you in it now? Now recovered to..." Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, you know what? Let me put myself into a bit of denial. It's the only way I can deal with all the trauma that's being thrown my way. Yes, musket crocs. Well, would you like to join me, Naka? We will walk with you to the end. Aww. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me shoot you an invite. Would anybody else like to join us? I joined, but I'm in duty. 99 about to hit 100 here on all three. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, not a big deal. I mean, we could just whoop his butt. It's only a level 50. I'll bring my own Carby to throw a Titan's face. Nice. I mean, I could do the same, except I'm only 66, I think, on my summoner, so. Let's see. God, I haven't been on my summoner in so long. Yeah, I'm only 66. But yeah, grats on your 100 healer alt number 3. That's dedication right there. Alrighty. Well then, let's go kick some Titan ass. Let's do it, Naka. I feel like it's gonna be like a one. Well, no, because it'll be technically 3 hits, because we gotta kill him here. And then his heart, and then the third part. Right? Woo! Hello. There it is. A few phases, yeah. Okay. Wake up. Oh, what Gabu said. Aww. Oh, that's cool looking. That is cool looking, Naka. That was really cool. Was that Bahamut? No. What was that? Fist of Crabs, I'm curious what that looks like. I don't have a pug list. Wow, that's cool. Your hands turn into rocks. That's cool. Sorry. Oh, I already possess it. Okay. Solar Bahamut. Interesting. Level 100 Summoner Flex. Clearly, because I was like, I've never seen that as a summoner. Alright, I'm sure there's going to be a cutscene, and I'm probably going to cry again, but... Here we go. Oh, okay. Whew. Thank God. I thought there was going to be a cutscene. I was going to cry again. Alright, so Camp Overlook. Camp Overlook, Camp Overlook. Where's it? There it is. Yes, Naka, I know. You've got the fancy-ass wings, and I want them. I can't wait till I can get wings that actually let me fly. These are the only ones I have, but then I can't have my mount out, or my minion out. But, that's all I got. I don't know, it just doesn't go as well with this outfit. What else I got? These wings. No? Okay, use. It's a little better. A little better. Those are cute. Thank you, Naka. So those and the other wings were the only other like wings I could find in the market board. Obviously, I can almost guarantee you if I found more than that, and I had the gill, I probably would have bought more. Because I like the wings, they're so cute. Actually, it doesn't go too bad. What? Naka, those are killer. I probably wouldn't wear them that much just because it's not as much my style. But on you, they look killer. Those look cool. Look like something out of, like, Lucifer. It's really cool. Actually, more I'm looking at it with these wings on me, with this outfit, not too bad. I think I'll stick with this for a while. Okay, where am I going? Alright. Let me mount my fat cat. Blue fairy wings. There's blue? I want to see blue fairy wings. Also, that looks really cool. Your weapon, Naka. That looks really cool. I want to see blue fairy wings. Oh, so they're like these. But they're blue and oh, they're so pretty. Two different types. I don't think I saw those on the market board. I feel like if I saw them, I probably would have bought them unless they were overpriced. Other blue one? Oh, I have those. Demon got me those, actually. Those are the... When he gave me those, that was how I got introduced to fashion accessories and was like, okay, I officially love glamour. Yeah. The little butterfly wings. So, yeah. Glam is a true endgame. There's a mount, too. What? Of course there is. I do feel like these wings kind of go better with my outfit, though, so. Okay. Anywho, let's, before I get too distracted on just that. Okay, we're... Okay. Oh, poor Gabu. Oh, here's the cutscene. Alright. Okay. And there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then? Titan is no more? Titan is gone. Do I bring the fashion model? Naka, you made an excellent fashion model. 100%. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. Yeah. Poor Gabu. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock. Yeah. But we cannot discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case... No, we can't. No. No. It's not his fault. He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? No, I don't want him. I don't want to. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysao's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Right, but they weren't necessarily under a Primal's thrall. We can but watch and wait, and pray. Poor Gabu. Oh my gosh, you have a pixie... What? Ah, that's so cute, I want it. Okay, where do you get that mount? Where do you get it? I must know. I must know. I hate that it says fate failed when I didn't even try and participate in the fate. Called a variant dungeon. Okay. So it's one I will probably see in the future. Got it. Okay. Alright, Chocobo, get out of the way, please. Thank you. Beneath a star-filled sky. Alphino would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blodin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Sure, why not? What was that? Oh, I think I... Did I? No. I thought I saw something like that when I first started my character. I don't remember where it might have gone, though. Where would it have gone? I thought it would have been here, but... Oh, well. Okay. It's a fashion accessory just like the wings. Oh. Huh. Well then. Okay, so mount. Speak with Blodin. It's gonna be... There he is. I see him. I see him. Ah, you are a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. Yep, I kicked Titan's ass. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. When a tiny NPC actually instills sadness with not just your character and other NPCs, but also stabs at your real-life emotions, yeah. This was meant to be an adventure. Why do I wish to storyboards for this artwork? Yeah, right? Yeah, we just witnessed a child becoming an orphan. Like... Yeah, and what do you say to that? Like, how do you console a child who literally just basically saw his parents die? Like, how do you say, like, hey, you know, pucker up, it'll get better? No, like, you can't really say much to that. Except, like, I'm sorry, which is not nearly enough. So, like, I don't blame Gabu for just being silent. Like, you can only hug him. Exactly. Like, it's so heart-wrenching. And I feel like, if I wasn't a parent myself, like, it would still suck and I would still feel, like, really bad for him. But I don't know if it would hit me as hard. Because I can only think of, like, what my kids would be going through if they lost both me and their father. Like, I could only imagine that pain. So it's like, you become a Dark Knight Gabu. Rah! Embrace the pain and weaponize your sorrow. There you go. Use that pain for good, right? Mom mode kicking in. Exactly. I am sure it's the same Mama Bear. Yeah, Mama Bear mode kicking in. I mean, that's called empathy. True. True. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal is a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like the cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. I'm not really in the mood to party. Or, okay, I guess I don't have a choice. I am vengeance, I am the night. Thundercrack, I am Bat Boo, Bat Boo. Bat Boo. Oh, Alice.
Who goes there?
It's just me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Okay, I'm loving Alize so much more. Her compassion is so sweet.
So quiet, I tell you. The stars spread out before us, painted me across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Mm-hmm.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
I mean, Gabu just lost his parents. Like, my heart aches too.
I understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
How much of a party is some carp on a stick?
Disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family. Than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood.
Mm-hmm.
And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Compassion should want to uppercut that overseer's head
off.
off.
What it was all for.
I mean, for good reason.
I'd try if I was doomed to fail in the end. But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Wow, what strong words.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Aww. Allie's all heart. Her brother Alfie is mostly brains. Hey, gotta
pray,
both.
Forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
That's okay.
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I'm happy to listen. I traveled far and wide with 2 companions, Estinian and Isail. Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich. When Alphino and I came at last to the Dravanian hinterlands. ... No, I don't know. I'm not thinking about it. Traveled far and wide with 2 companions, Estinian and Ysail, who were very...
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
You give me too much credit,
The hopes and
Alize.
dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry
God,
on.
they really pump up your ego as
For
the
the
Warrior
sake
of
of those
Light.
we can't
Jeez. Aww. What a good heart-to-heart moment. I love it. Oh boy, okay. What now? Oh, he's by old Da. Crystal? And this guy.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose.
That's not who I
Even this.
think it is it?
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first.
He's got a
set
cousin
forth.
apparently.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
No!
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to
I
my
am
heart.
so confused right now.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Jesus, what the heck? Like, okay, so, keep that glorious Ex's name out of your mouth, right? Like, oh my god. So, like, it was one thing when I thought that Thancred was actually a traitor. He really wasn't. He was just possessed. It doesn't seem like Urianger is possessed. Like, it just seems like he's just a flat-out traitor. And is essentially my interpretation of what he said was like, yeah, fight me. Have the Warriors of Darkness fight me. What? That wasn't Urianger, that was Masked Man. What are you talking about? It sounded like Urianger, and it was like a Warrior of Darkness dude said old friends, and he's talking about Minfilia and Moonbreeda. Like, seems like he's got his wherewithal and knows, like, he's so Urianger. What a globe, though, right? Also, welcome, Rude. Welcome. Wow, I don't know. My mind is completely confused right now, and I don't know if I should be angry. I'm certainly shocked. I saw Masked Man told you gaslight me. I mean, technically he was masked, yes. I'm hoping that somehow we're proven wrong, but it sounded like Urianger. Like, Jesus. I'm... Did, like, he fall for their not story, I'm sure it's true, but, like, the way to, I don't know, save their, I don't know if it's a planet or what, but their world is to destroy ours. Sure, lots of people sound like that, like how Phil Larmer does so many voices. Maybe, but it was also how he spoke, loonies. It was also how he spoke, like, thou and thine. Like, that is 100% Urianger. Like, nobody else really speaks like that. Just At least no one that I've met yet. Maybe it's his twin brother? Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Then he's redacted, right? Alright, well. And I know technically my character hasn't seen this yet, and nobody else has, so it's like, it's just us as the player, which is so weird. But yeah, alright. Jeez. That was a shock to the system. What ho, Alliniea? I trust you had a good night's rest? Could have been better. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Yustola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Alize knows something. Let's go poke her. Yeah. Hopefully after this quest, maybe we can do that. Well, after this text. After I talk to Alphino. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... I don't... Wait, where is Alize? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Okay. Let's go find Alize. Oh, there she is. Hi there. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? Yep. My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Yeah, how is Gabu? Brother, Commander Bloiden, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. He is depressed. Sounds like depression to me. If he did, seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. Yeah, it's shock, depression. He just lost both of his parents. I don't expect him to be like, A-okay, hunky-dory. I'm surprised he's even walking around. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this couldn't have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. Yay. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. Oh. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Like, god dang it, Alize. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. Dang it. I will remember them, and you, Alize. Thank you. She reached him. What strong words. God. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Damn straight. Alize? 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Yes, Alize. Oh. Murder hobo reporting for duty. Okay, so where am I going? Waking Sin. So we are going to go talk to Urianger. Great. Wonderful. Cannot wait. And if you can tell, that was complete and utter me being facetious. So, yeah. What sucks is I'm not going to be able to be like, Urianger, I know what you're up to. Why are you a fucking traitor? Just want to slap him. Slap some sense into him. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogumoro, my friends. Yeah, I'm sure. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. Uh-huh. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags... Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurren oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. I'm sure you understand their aims plenty, Urianger. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Urianger doing the homework and you're throwing all that shit. Just, I don't know what else to say, Vero. I don't know what else to say. Like, he was... How else do you interpret him completely in different dress? Like, not dressed as he is now. Not dressed as a scion. Like... Seemingly, he is on the Warrior of Darkness's side. Like, and if he wasn't, why else would he have shown up at the end of Zolotol, whatever, however you say the name of the dungeon right now, I can't think. Why else would he have shown up with them? Like, I don't know how else to interpret it. So yes, I'm gonna throw shade at him. Because I can't actually do it in game. I can't confront him in game. I want to. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. Don't you say her name right now. Pissing me off. Could always slap his NPC. I mean, if after this cutscene I'm still in front of him, I just might. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to float unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Okay, that last sentence didn't really rhyme. Then if the warriors of darkness succeeded, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. Okay. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Oh. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. You surmise? Really? If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. I mean, true, but I can kind of agree that I don't know if I would want to be stuck in essentially limbo, where you are not dead, but you're not alive. Like, that's... I don't know. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. Oh? 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. How might you know that? And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgr. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eline Rowley's network of spies. Great. Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. I mean, clearly desperate times call for desperate measures and with a lot of these people, so I would not be surprised if they knew. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Alliniea, Alizé, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? I mean... Alizé giving him the look. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Oh! Mm-hmm. Alphino, Alizé, Alliniea, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you were sitting down, a man in black robes. Dun dun dun! Can't believe you're all hating on that man for no reason. Yeah, Frost, no reason at all. None. Just hating to hate. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. Just where we were heading. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Yeah, if we're going to hate anyone, let's hate that masked man guy. I love Urianger. I want to like Urianger, but it's hard to separate. I don't... Yes, I know you guys know more than me, but at this point in time, all indications seem to point that that guy with them, the Warriors of Darkness, was Urianger, and that Urianger is, I don't know, a traitor, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, that man being sus, yeah. As do we. 5 moments ago, got it. Sussy. Ha. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Her little helpers? Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Rowley, the infamous Ivy herself. Yeah, we know that too, Thancred. Sorry. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? Alice, jumping in! About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? I think she was asking, essentially, if Thancred told Urianger before telling us. Because that's my interpretation, and that would make sense since Urianger basically just told us all that. No, there isn't. Don't let me out of the loop, Alize. Alright, let's go. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, I love the wings. Yeah. Market board. Market board. There, so when I got the gold wings, I also saw these. I just never had the right outfit to kind of match them, and they seem to go pretty well with this one, so I like them. Naka also showed me that there are apparently blue wings just like this, which obviously I have to get. But thank you, Gwen. Thank you. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the LVL estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. I think that's what makes it all the more worse, right? If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. Yep, okay. Little Alamigo. Nah. I'm so curious to see what's gonna happen, like, because obviously at some point we have, like, we gotta confront him, right? At some point. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day, right? Did you have something to say? Ariange? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. And now, more than ever. Okay. Listen, Alliniea. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. And what might that be? Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. When we were free. Often I was eager to get to work. So, to review. We are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Alliniea, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Sounds good to me. Which way? Okay, you're not gonna give me it on my map? Awesome! Okay, so not that way, because that's where Alize is, so it's gotta be the other way. Aha! Siegfried. Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Griffin? While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Oldons to pledge themselves to the cause. And, little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Other reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. All right. Okay. Try up here, I'm guessing. There you are. Otellan. Hey, the Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Well, he's kind of just accepted this. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Someone mentioned a griffin. This griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? I think Gundobald is the bald-headed guy, isn't he? The only reason I kind of remember that is because the name Gundobald. I'll be surprised if I'm wrong. Well, he's not really bald, but... Okay, he's not bald at all. I was completely wrong. I don't know who I was thinking of then. I was completely wrong. My association was completely off. Someone else mentioned they have a bad memory? Yeah. Hi, welcome to the club. Alright, Gundo not bald. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Alliniea, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Yep. The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. That 3.5-inch floppy disk. He doesn't look... No, he does not look bald. That is for sure. Like I said, my memory was completely faulty. I think I was just making a really bad correlation. Bald, but not bald. I thought he was bald. I don't know who I was thinking of. Or maybe I was just imagining an NPC that never existed. Anywho, though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I've not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. There's the innkeeper at Limsa? Maybe. I don't remember what his name was, though, so... The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. All the way over there. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. It's so weird. It's like in the dungeon. That's so weird.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, We fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Well, he's definitely charismatic, I'll give him that.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it.
That's not true.
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends, a power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
Gia Albania.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Wait, is that...
Ida Papalimo!
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Yay!
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Okay. Friends, yeah! Friends! Yay! Hooray! I'm so happy. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. Yeah, same. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Alliniea would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? You say that while accusing your other friend of being a traitor? I mean, come on. It's really hard to overlook, like, what's clearly in front of my face. It's really hard. I want to. By the way, Naka, if you need to buy more, by the way, usually the widget or whatever it's called on my About page, there's usually a spot where you can actually buy more Pokeballs. So, just letting you know if you needed to buy more Ultra Balls, I guess. But yeah, so, yeah. How else am I not supposed to think of that Urianger as a traitor when he's seemingly in cahoots, never thought I'd use that word, but in cahoots with the Warriors of Darkness. So, yeah. Just being ignorant how many I had left. That's okay, I'm always oblivious on how many I have too, so. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. Capitation may turn on 6. No! No, never. Well, I don't want to say never, but I hope not. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at a great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Ralban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. That's fair. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Nope. Didn't receive any letter. Not that I'm aware of. Streamer's going to be another chat that covers her lips, uses a few thee and thine and bam. Uninvited to Christmas. It also sounds exactly like Urianger. Like, I'm not crazy. Although you're starting to make me feel like I'm going crazy. I hope to be proven wrong, though. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. To be fair, it absolutely sounds like him. Okay, good. I'm not going completely crazy then. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Then again, the cinematic main character showed up at as the Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, I know. That's what... yeah. I'm so confused about that. Like, he is the main character in the cinematic for 1.0, if I'm remembering 1.0 cinematic correctly. Because I don't know if anybody else has seen the 1.0 cinematic, but I absolutely love it. And the cinematics for actually both ARR and Heavensward. So yeah, I am very confused as to that, because I thought that the character in the cinematics was supposed to essentially be us, or me, the Warrior of Light. So yeah, little bit confused there. Yeah, he was an archer. I remember the archer thing. Yeah. Warrior in 2.0, Dragon in 3.0. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the archer thing that was in 1.0. That was really cool. Anywho, curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. And a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It is hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. I mean, true. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Yeah, completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us? Yes, please. Yes, 100%. Honorable heroes. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mass plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable initiative. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Okay. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? I guess not. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Alliniea, let us be off. All right. So we're back to right outside Little Alamigo. Okay. I'm assuming it's inside now that I think about it. Oh, perfect. Hey, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. How about some gill? Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends at Papalimo. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Okay, that was very brief and abrupt, but okay. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Alrighty, so I'm guessing... Yep, okay, so I gotta do... tunic and slop. So equip the tunic. And is it... Oh, nope. This one? Whether shepherd... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to fight, because that would suck. I don't want to have to fight in these. Let's see. Alright. Oh, under a tree. Just in case I have to fight. Every little bit helps. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Oh boy.
My thanks, comrades.
Is it the real Griffin?
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes, Mr. Griffin, sir.
A great interest, you might say.
A great
Your
interest.
words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
God, Alphino's like not. I wouldn't believe
I can only
Alphino.
assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Really? We're gonna jump right to it.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Okay, we're just gonna come right out and confront him.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Then why get the crystals?
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Well, they're still gonna summon a primal.
Got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Clearly.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
Okay. I just noticed they changed the name of his character.
Are you perchance the
false
warrior
griffin
of light?
instead of the griffin. Yeah, that would be me. Hi.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them.
Oh.
Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
I'm
You saved
honored.
me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I vaguely remember
On behalf
that.
of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
You just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
All right. I'm so happy I didn't have to fight in these slops. Okay, can I please go back to my regular gear? Please and thank you. Maybe we can just do... is it this one? I think so. There we go. Yay. Okay. Alright, now I feel better. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Vaguely? I don't remember the name, but I vaguely remember doing that. Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So, let us keep moving forward together, Alliniea. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Alright. Ah! What the heck? Alphino would keep moving forward. Oh my goodness. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alizé of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. I just realized I basically just changed in front of Alpha now. Oh well. He didn't seem to notice. There you are. Oh, and Thancred's here. Hi, Thancred. Kept you waiting, eh? My apologies. No worries. Oop. Alizé. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalima were here all along? Yeah, pretty much. Well, Y'shtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Yeah, that's fair. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalia. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon a Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Let's go. Let's do it. Chop chop. Who's spying? Really? And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. So he's in cahoots with the Griffin too? See, I'm very confused right now because it's like, now I'm questioning what I was thinking originally, because why would he need to be dressed this way if it was Urianger? It's not like the Warriors of Darkness are there with him, right? Then again, I guess if we spotted him, I don't know. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall be last performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know Islake again. Have the fun as watching you cook. I mean, I'm glad you all are enjoying my confusion. Okay, oh, looks like I got a thing to do, so I'm gonna have to disband party because it doesn't let me do it as a party. Okay. Let's go. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting. But we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, God. Alright. I'm nervous. Like, my anxiety, like, increases whenever I see these messages now. Okay, let's go. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these sequences in their entirety. Yay! As it should. Hooray! Alright. Proceed. Okay.
This isn't right. The Amalia would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Oh!
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Okay.
But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
What?
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
He sounds crazy, though.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
See, that's what I saw in the 1.0 cutscene. Why don't we get to do that, like, for real in game?
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Okay, good. She's getting up right away. Good.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Let's go.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh? She just summoned a sword? All right.
Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side. Now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
All right. Oh, I love Eorzea. Red mage intros. Awesome.
Let's finish this.
I guess we get to fight him. Oh, yep. Okay. All right. I guess give me a chair in a bit. Okay. Alright, so... Haha! In your face!
You shall fall soon enough.
You guys just falling like flies. I love it. What? 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 What the fudge? Okay. I got too comfortable with that. They use healer LB3. How'd they use healer LB3 when healer was dead? I killed her. Like, she was the first one I killed. Not cool. You cheated. Come on. There we go. You there. Alright. Let me freaking paint my canvas. Dang it. How is she still dying? Or still alive? I don't get it right now. What? What? No, what? Huh? Okay.
It ends now.
No, no, it does not end now. It does not end now. Oh! Oh!
What?
Okay.
The chains. You snake. You would betray us as well?
So...
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true. What dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriage!
Yeah, took you long enough. I was right, it was him!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
I was too!
I expect a full explanation when this is over.
Yes,
For
please.
now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
I can't believe it. It must have been how good she used to be. Oh my god. Ah! Thank God. I feel... Okay.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
As long as you stop, like, rezzing the friggin' healer somehow.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Okay.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
LB battle? Okay.
Make ready! They come!
Okay, so I gotta do her, but I can't do it if I'm being attacked. So how am I supposed to do this? How can... Okay. If you know I can, the rest is up to me. I can't do it with the thing, with the what you call it? Them attacking me. How am I supposed to do this? There it is. Blade of blade. Got it.
The ether! It's not enough!
Ow. Go this way. Ah! I went the wrong way. Oh, couldn't. Oh, I see it. No, stop it. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Really? Let me do it, Jesus. I don't like this at all. Can somebody, like, get him off me, please, so I can do this? Freaking hell. It's to kill the knight? Oh, okay. Okay, thank God. Whew.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
This is freaking insane! No, 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 no! Go away! Dang it! There we go. Good. Whew. Did we do it? I think we did it. We did it.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Yay, we did it! Yay!
Not like this.
We did it! That was intense. That was so intense. Good job, Alize. Holy crap.
Alize, are you hurt?
Thank you, thank you.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
Alize, you kicked ass.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
No. That's actually a good question.
Crystals? You mean like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Huh.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Oh, okay, great. Wonderful. So...
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
So they're not actually alive.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Wow.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right.
Oh.
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Okay, I feel kind of bad for
You
them
of all
now.
people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Oh. Wow.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Wow. Thanks for the follow, Lyrica. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'll follow up with chat after this scene. I'm just really sucked in. Jeez.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Me too? Okay. Am I like countering it or something? Oh, all of us?
What is this place?
Oh my god, this is so cool!
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Oh my god.
Mother Heidlin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Is it really her? It is!
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
What?
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh my god.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Now I understand.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Wow.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
I'm getting chills.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
But the life isn't mine, Warrior of Lights, it's hers. No.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Really?
You would go alone then?
I'm feeling like I'm losing her twice now.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Oh, Thancred.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati, I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
I don't want to say goodbye again.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Wow.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
God, dang it. And of course they have to show us her mom. Like, really?
Thank you, Lily, for everything.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Crap. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, well, that just, I was not expecting all of that. Dang it. Oh, my God. I probably would have been as, like, brought as much to tears. Like, I was tearing up. It was sad, but then they had to say goodbye. She's said goodbye to her mom. Like, that just... Ugh. Okay, I'm going to go back, and I kind of ignored chat while I was seeing all that, so let me go back and read chat again. Yes, Lyrica, I meant to fully say welcome, so welcome. You came in at just the moment to see me have a breakdown, apparently. Oh, God. I want her to be my wife, not an emissary. Ariante's still mad about this. You suck at chess, Ariante. Get her back just to lose her. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Like, I thought she was gone and then she's back and now she's, like, gone? Like, really? I'm certain there is never a moment I've watched this and not been a mega sad, right? Leo, hey, how are you? She could have fixed that staff. Agree. I mean, we didn't even need the full staff, though, to use it with the White Orosite, though, when Moonbrita... No, Moonbrita had to step in, so, I don't know, maybe a full staff would have been better. White mages have one-handed mage arms anyway. And Broken could lord this game, right? Need a moment? Yeah. I just... God, it's just so much. Light, welcome. You came in at the right time, too. Thanks for the follow, I guess maybe Thrilla? Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Light. Appreciate it. Welcome to 14, where Ishikawa holds our hearts in a vice of emotions. Yes, could not have said that better. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever cried this much for a game. I cannot... I don't think I've ever cried this much for a game. ScreenX really said, oh, you guys aren't impressed with our ARR rating? Well, now we're just going to make you cry all the time. Feels that way. Feels that way. Totally understandable. This was the expect that completely stole me 800 hours later on Dog Trail. Yes, I feel that. 100% feel that, because I have not been able to get enough, as weird as it is. It's like I'm being brought to tears and being, like, emotionally traumatized, I feel like, but it's yet I want more. Man, the whole Gabu storyline was pretty sad. Couldn't get worse, right? Yeah, right? Gabu, and then now this. Oy. And the emotional roller coaster is just beginning. Great! Oh boy, I can't wait for more heartache. This was the first Final Fantasy that made me cry as many times. Yeah, agree. I've played other Final Fantasies, and I don't think I've ever actually cried. So, and not that they weren't good stories. They were excellent stories. I don't think it's ever brought up this much emotions, which is, you know, I applaud the writers. Amazing writing. And, like, I love it, but I hate it. And can you believe there are people that... No, I cannot believe people will skip the story. No. I completely understand why people are so, like, avid about... What? You skipped the story? What is wrong with you? Peppy Shake. Yay, more emotional destruction. Heavensward was a lot of people's point where they decide whether they want to keep trucking or not. I don't know how anybody would not want to. I am 1000% sucked in, for sure. Hey, Thrilla. Yep, that's what Final Fantasy does get y'all over. Yeah. It's, been... The only way to describe it is an emotional roller coaster. Like, oh, everything's going good, and then, oh god, now it's getting sad. Oh, okay, everything's going good, and now I am completely wrecked. There's a reason the biggest meme of 14 is you either quit ARR or become walking advertisement. I could see that. I can see that. I'm so happy, even more so now that the hubby has, started, at least last night, he started playing a little bit. So we'll see if I can keep him going and get him, like, reinvested. Yeah, that's why 14 is so incredibly special and can't be something more than a passion project. Yeah. Only keeps getting better. I mean, if it keeps getting better, I can, but can't wait to see what's next. I started this September 2024, and now I'm in Dawn Trail, and I've replayed Heavensward like 3 or 4 times. Oh my gosh. If I had started it, like, I didn't start that long ago. Well, it's been obviously less than 90 days, so, because of this character. But if I was already in Dawn's Trail like you, I don't know if I could replay it, Heavensward, this soon, or that soon. Just, granted, I don't know what I would feel after having gone through the entire thing, so who knows? Right now, I feel like it would just be too much, like, bringing back too much emotions. Everything that was just so tragic. Uriange's price, he's willing to pay. Right? Like, letting us basically think that he was a traitor. Like, I completely thought that he betrayed us. I was convinced. And I was getting pissed. Minfilia again, only to lose her again? Yes. Warriors of Darkness, who did everything right. Yes. That I was not expecting. I was not expecting to actually... Like, I understood what they were... their intention, because they told us, but when they put it into that perspective, like, I never expected to feel what I felt for them. Like, it's like, wait, maybe they weren't really villains, you know? As they say, they were just misunderstood. AR is really tough to get through, but once you're out, you're out. Yeah, I can agree. I didn't hate ARR at all. It definitely was not as good as Heavensward has been. Like, I mean, I have heard Heavensward definitely got better than ARR, but, like, my expectations were not, like, extremely high. But I'm just blown away by how amazing Heavensward has been. And I can't believe we're already in, what, 3.4? And what, I think just 2 patches left after this, which is crazy. So, don't be like me. I have 6 characters. Good God. Right now, I don't feel like I'm going to have more than 1, but who knows? That might change. Oh, my feelings don't change. Just watched the same scene last week and was still bawling my eyes out amid Minfilia living. Oh. Still can't get over people not like... People don't like Minfilia? How do people not like Minfilia? What is wrong with those people? Where was Carby's face ability that time? True. ARR pre-Titan trial is abysmal. Slow. Yeah, it really was slow. I was like, okay, let's kind of get to the next thing. Like, looking back on it, I can understand the world development and character development that they needed to do, but it was a little slower than I feel it needed to be. So I'm glad that Heavensward has definitely picked up the pace. Wait, so how was the vault? Thank you, Aurora. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the vault. I am still... Yeah. I don't want to reminisce about that because it's like just, what was it, last stream we finished 3.3, so we got to see Harshiphant again, and I just lost it again. So yeah, a good villain is one you sympathize with. Keep dodging spoilers, enjoy the ride. Yeah. 800 hours is just only one character. Oh my god. Well, impressive. They're just haters. Appreciate the way AR more. I appreciate AR way more now. Yeah, I can, for sure. It's a... God, if this is how good Heavensward is, all I can say is I cannot wait to see what the next expansion has in store. Just, so much. I kind of didn't like Hemonphilia, but after this I appreciated her a lot more. Okay, good. I was about to say, Arrow. Okay, hey. I'm here. I'm here. No, you're here. That's what counts. Welcome. Hope you had a good day. Glad you at least made it. How have you been? The Volt is a fresh wound. It is. It is a very fresh wound. I am still recovering from that, from Ysael, from the near-death experience, apparently, of Emmerich. Like, it's just... And then Gabu now, and now Amphilia, and the Warrior of Darkness, just, like, what else? How is this game gonna torture me? We can't talk about the Vault. Yeah, no. I'm still, dealing with that, for sure. Which is weird to say, but, like, I never thought I'd get so attached to a character that even thinking about it would, like, bring up those emotions again. So, really like this game. Vault broke so bad. Exactly. It broke me so bad I stayed up and unlocked Picto. I couldn't sleep. after that. I was so like, no, I can't go to sleep on that heartbreak and just feeling so distraught. So I was only 5 levels away from 80, and I was like, I really wanted to try Picto, and so I just stayed up and unlocked Picto. And then now I've been playing Picto ever since, so yeah. Really hope you stick through to the end, because I can't talk enough about how amazing this game gets. It gets better every expansion. I can only imagine. I've only heard good things about Shadowbringers and Endwalkers, so like for sure those two I'm really looking forward to. When it comes to Stormblood, I've heard mixed reviews about it. Some people seem to like it. Some people seem not to like it. Like, they don't necessarily hate it, but it was like a meh. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, for sure. Doing good things. Been farming a place for 2 days just for the Necromancer title. Oh. Well... Good luck, Kay, I guess? I'm assuming it is, hard? Hydrate. Ah, right, thank you. I could use that, because I'm, like, yeah, emotions. Thank you. Oh, goodness. The Vault is everyone's cross. Yeah, I can definitely see why. For sure. The Vault became the reason I swore into Onion Knighthood. Picto so much. It is so fun. I love Picto so much. Like, I'm so happy I unlocked it now. And it's crazy that I'm already 92 on Picto. It's absolutely insane. Also, don't believe the lies. Stormblood is amazing. Alright then. Like, I mean, if it's anywhere near as good as Heavensward has been, I have full faith in it. I loved it. Stormblood is underrated. See? We got mixed feelings even in chat, so... Love Stormblood. See? Slower pace with more world building. Definitely a slowdown after the amazing Heavensward, but look forward to it as a springboard to the best RPG story around. Alright. Harshfont picked us up from the worst moment and they just took him from us. Exactly! For sure. Yeah. Just, oh my god. Like, losing Minfilia now, again, I was sad, but, like, the reasoning behind what she was going to do, like, I was, like, applauding her and, like, admired her for that. But yeah, it was sad. Especially since I felt like I already lost her. And then what really broke me, though, was her saying goodbye to Flamen. Like, that broke me, because, yeah. That just, I can't. I was so affected by that I made an Ellis just to have a closer connection, and her... Aww. I could feel that. I totally can feel that. Fun fact, Kay's one for the Necromancer title is soloing Deep Dungeon that is a 4-person thing. Now one simple mistake can mean the run is over. Oh my god. Good luck, Kay. Good luck. I believe in you. You can do it. I think a lot of people weren't aware that she was going away, and the pause from her mom was like, yep, she's... Exactly. Yeah, Alright. Well then, all of that, just, highest floor is 131. I don't know how long that takes, but... Or how many floors there are, but that sounds really impressive. So, awesome. Enemies on floor 150 to 200 can one-shot you? Jeez. Okay, I'm scared now of that. Alright. Let's, I think we're almost done with this, patch quest anyway. Let's see, 1 life for 1 world. Yeah, so after we turn this quest in, we'll only have 1 more for 3.4. Holy cannoli. I love your outfit on your character. Oh, thank you, Aurora. Thank you. It's the Songbird outfit from the store, so... And then the wings were from the market board, because when I got introduced to fashion accessories, I was like, okay, what else can I get? So, yeah, glam is definitely probably going to be, my obsession. Alongside mounts, because I love mounts. But welcome, Aurora. Hope you have had a good day and, are enjoying the emotional torture that 14 is having on me. It's 200 floors. Wonderful. That's only 1 deep dungeon? Wow. I only just now made a Makote. I saw Makote first and I was like, they're so cute and so, like, I don't know. I really liked them. I almost made an Al Ra, but I was like, I just got sold on the Makote. There's like 2 more with their own titles. Okay. I'm an Al Ra lover. I'm debating in the future, probably once I finish all of the MSQ, just because I very much kind of want to try and stay as my Makote character throughout the MSQ. But I do have like 6 Fantasias. So at some point in the future, maybe when I finish MSQ, I might try out Aura, see how much I like it. But I was torn between Aura and Makote. And I thought about Viera just because of Final Fantasy XII, but ultimately decided on Makote. I literally spent, I think, like, all day. Oh, thanks for the sub through Prime. Appreciated. Appreciate it. But yeah, so... Anywho, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, appreciate this, the Prime sub, Aurora. Thank you. Thought about Fantasia-ing my character, but was like, nah, I can't lose her. And yeah, I definitely could not use any of my Fantasia now. Like, no. No. And what's weird is, like, when you've gone through, like, all this MSQ, it's like, I'm starting to think on it. It's like, if I were to do a Fantasia now and, like, be a completely different looking character, it's like, I feel like I would be impersonating the Warrior of Light when I'm, like, continuing the MSQ. It's like, wait, you guys recognize me still? Now I'm in Philly as my walk-around minion. Aww. Saving channel points to trigger Fantasia to redeem to turn you into a Lalafell. Oh, God. Ah. Well, we know eventually that's going to happen, I guess. Arrow said eventually he's going to make me be a Lalafell. I'm incredibly attached to my character. Could never change her. Yeah, right now I'm definitely attached to my character for sure. I mean, considering how much I've already gone through with my character, it's like, how can you not get attached to your character? Oh no. No, Stay Kitty. It's not my choice. And I was saving to turn you into a bot. Well, there you go. It'll be fun. We'll make it fun. If it happens, it happens. I wouldn't have made that an option for people if I wasn't willing to accept it. It will be weird, though. I'm not gonna lie. You do know there's an in-game quest that explains what Fantasia does? I think so. Hello. Sweet Candy. Who? Oh, huh? What? Barding! Bardings! I like Bardings. Thank you! Thank you! Ah! Oh yeah, my chocobo disappeared. Now I gotta change my chocobo's Barding. Who is Sweet Candy? So I don't think you are on my friends list. There it is. Whoa, that's cool. That's cool. Blissful Barding. Is that an egg? That's an egg. That's funny. That is cool though. Oh my gosh. I like it. Yay! It only gets better as later Xbox start to treat you more as a PC instead of the FF character, so things feel much more personal. Well, it already feels pretty personal right now. Can people in the US data center travel to EU data center? No, so I'm not on EU. Actually, right now I'm on Oceanic. Although my home world is on Oceanic. I travel to data center travel to Oceanic so that if we're doing roulettes or anything, I can always play with you guys in chat. So, but no, NA and EU can travel to Oceanic, but NA can't travel to EU and vice versa. And Arrow, I think you beat me to it. I didn't even get to read that just until now. There we go. I think you meant to say your home world was EU. Didn't I say that? I thought I said that. Yes, my home world is EU, at least right now. That may change if we get our FC going. But yeah, then I data center travel to Oceanic. You said you were on Oceanic and traveled to Oceanic. Well, at least you caught me. I did not catch that. But let's see. I'm going to message. Do. Can there be an ocean in the ocean? Maybe. There might be. But gosh, okay. Ivy in the ad. No worries. Okay, I can breathe a little bit. I have returned. Welcome back, Lyrica. Welcome. Okay. So, I guess we, I like saying hi to people's PC, them flying away. Should add. We'll do that. Oh, wait, you are a friend? Oh, you are. Jeez, I'm a dum-dum. My gosh. Forgive me. I am a dum-dum. Wait. Huh? Yes, I saw it. Okay, thank you. I'm okay. Oh, no, close. Okay. We're good. My brain is like still reeling from that cutscene. Holy crap. Okay, well, now that I've had a moment to absorb all of that. Let's finish this, shall we? It's only like, what, this and then one more. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. Yeah. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Yeah. Alright. An ending to mark a new beginning. What if it wasn't our wish, right? Ay. Alphino seems to be at a loss for words. You and me both, bud. You and me both. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. Yeah, my brain has been complete mush, so you're forgiven, Alphino. And this, when I know full well, there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Imalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. Bard? You're not a bard, Thancred? What? Okay. But, Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Okay. All according to plan, yeah. Apparently. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the masks camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Alright. Alright. You must be tired, Alliniea. I know I am. Mm-hmm. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? I mean, when I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the great library. Uh-huh. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Yeah. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. Okay. I mean, I guess at least he feels bad. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. It was... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would probably hurt Alize more considering they had a much closer relationship, according to Alphino. So, Alliniea, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. I don't blame you. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Now, if you really want to break Alize, you do something evil. Yeah, like... I mean, if I felt betrayed, I can only imagine how betrayed she must have felt. Considering everything. Okay. Alright, so little Alamigo, I'm just gonna teleport. Screw it. It's only 100 gil. Oh my gosh. Alright, so it's like right outside it. Okay, we'll go this way. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Papa Limo. Well met, Alliniea. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? I'm going to head back to my world to do some of my own story stuff. No worries, Kay. I appreciate it. Enjoy, enjoy. I've been enjoying, even though it gets me super emotional. Actually, yeah, about the crystal situation. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minphilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. True. Kind of get to say their goodbyes. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Oh, appreciate the follow. And, oh, wow. Whoa. Thanks for the raid, Moon. Thank you. thank you for the raid. Wow, thank you. And the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I guess a little about me is... Holy crap, it's like alert after alert. Sorry, guys. So Sprout literally just finishing up patch 3.4. Literally on the last quest, so this has been crazy. What else? Originally, I guess you could call me a WoW refugee, I guess. I don't know if that's considered, like, a negative thing in 14 yet or not, but everybody's been so welcoming, so I guess I will accept it that it's not. But yeah, a WoW vet for, like, ever. Since, like, the first expansion of World of Warcraft, and I played 1.0 for 14 for, like, maybe 3 months, but I just, 1.0 was not all that playable, for me anyway, and so I just stopped and was very reluctant to try 2.0, but finally gave it a go less than 90 days ago, because I just made this character 90 days ago. Found that out. So yeah, we're just finishing up Heavensward 3.4, and it has been an emotional roller coaster. And you all just literally miss me having a breakdown too, so... But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. What about, I guess, Moon? I'm assuming you play Sprout or vet player? I don't even know what to call it. You're not missing out. WoW sucks. Jump ship too. Nice. Now, WoW had a mass loss of players when Shadowbringers came out, so it's pretty normal to have WoW players who switched over. 1.0 was sacrificed to a realm reborn. Yes, that I do know. That I do know, and I like how they managed to actually somehow integrate the story from 1.0 and into a Realm Reborn. Like, they didn't just... They scrapped 1.0, but they still, like, the story-wise, it wasn't just, like, completely forgotten. So I really do appreciate that aspect of it, for sure. Sprout, awesome. How far into 14 are you? But Hidden Sprout, I don't show it. Did you do the ARR raids? I did. So we did the Coils raids, and that was fun. I even rewatched the ARR cinematic right before, I guess, the last Coil raids. So we got to, for me, kind of feel the cinematic almost into the explanation of, like, after the cinematic. So it was interesting. This whole time, or that whole time, I thought that just Louis Soir had just sacrificed himself and then just saved, obviously, us, or the Warrior of Light and her companions, or the Warriors of Darkness, which was very confusing when I just dealt with all of that. But yeah, it was amazing how they added to it. I loved it. Fun fact, Urianger was the first new character since Yoshi P took over. Really? So, like I said, I didn't play much of 1.0, so Urianger wasn't in 1.0 at all? That's interesting. I did not know that. I just started Stormblood. I'm leveling everything to 70 right now. Just finished all the profession quests for Heavensward. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're like, what, 2 patches away from Stormblood, which is kind of crazy. I am, like, over-leveled for everything. Because my home world has the bonus, the world bonus, XP bonus, so I get that. And then I had the leveling rings and the leveling earring. And then early levels, I had the leveling helm because I went all in and just bought all the expansions right off the bat, and collector's editions at that, because mounts, I love mounts. And so, yeah, after Vault, because I was a 75 bard at that time, after Vault, I was like, okay, can't go to bed, I'm just going to level those 5 levels and open Picto, and now I am a Picto at level 92, which is like crazy that I'm level 92 and not even in Stormblood yet. But I haven't done any professions yet. That's kind of going to be, I think, more later. But I do plan, after we finish all the patches, all the MSQ patches, or patch MSQs, however you phrase it, to do Hildebrand, of course, and then any remaining, like, any raids or stuff that would be done, like, in Heavensward. At least that's the goal. He was still at the Academia in Charlian. It's in the lore book. Oh, I have a lore, I don't know if it's the lore book, but I know a book I saw on Amazon, actually a couple books I saw on Amazon, like saved for like, okay, one of these days I'm gonna eventually get it. Because I'm loving the story. The story is just getting so good, and I'm so invested. Not the game. Okay. The best bonus, right? That's what my Picto is at night. Oh, awesome! Yay, we're matching! I think Stormblood was when I got my first level 100. That's probably going to be what's going to happen with me, because I'm leveling so fast, it's bound to happen. Academy instead of Academia. Okay. The professions in 14 are so much more involved than in WoW. There's even a storyline for each profession. Oh! Well, that's awesome. My Picto is 92 also. Yay, 92 Pictos! Yay! Yeah, so... Oh, boy. It's... Gosh. I think if I Shadowbringers all my tanks except one was level 100... Wow, that's dedication. I just started leveling a tank. I have yet to actually do a dungeon on it, but I just got my tank to 26. So, like, still really low, but it's so far okay. I'm not super confident as a tank yet, but we'll see what happens. It's like 95 or my professions are higher than my combat classes. Wow. That's awesome. That's dedication right there. It was like 95 or something. I actually ran into an issue where I didn't know what I was going to play in Tontrail. Wow. Alright, I think we're almost done with this, so let me just go ahead and finish this. Thank you, again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone, if you haven't followed Moon, please do. Show her some love. Thank you. Or him. And yeah, so appreciate it. Speaking of, did I do... I don't know if it did it automatically or not. If I fixed it, I don't know if I did. But if not, I will do it now so that everyone knows. Yes, follow, follow, follow. Show some love. Appreciate it. Thank you. Tank's definitely my favorite, and healing's second. I don't know how you DPS players do it. Green Company dailies every day. Wow, I'm a GL. No worries. Let me fix that. Did it follow accuser too long? All right. Let's see. Okay. So it's a bittersweet but also affirming. Yeah. I'm glad that they at least, we can look at that as like a way to say bye, I guess, to Minfilia. So, duty support and grain companies for my DPS. I surprisingly haven't had to worry about doing any like duty supports or anything. Like, I've literally been leveling so fast. I did the first dungeon for this patch unsynced by myself, which like feels weird. Like, it was easy, but it still felt weird, you know? That I was even just able to do that. But I can do duty support. It makes dungeons take way too long. Oh, yeah, can't? Oh, gotcha. I think I tried duty support once and as a DPS, and I felt like weird because as a DPS, I'm not used to leading and like, okay, I'm going to initiate, you know, fights and lead the way. But as duty support, you have to, which is just weird to me. But anywho, sidetracked. Alphino, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Ida, Roger be praised, it is you! Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Okay. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right? Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. Okay. I'm going to bed. Just got out of the ER last night after a major asthma. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Moon. Yeah, definitely. Get some sleep, and I hope you have a good sleep. Again, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Lots of medicine. I bet. Take it easy, for sure. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will. But right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Okay. Let us return to the Rising Stones. That was weird. hell's take me for giving you that mask? That's weird. Okay. Hello. Who is Tethys? Lyrica! I will shoot you a... Where is it? There it is. Yay! More friends! Yes, sleep well, Moon. Get some rest, and I hope you feel better. Take it easy. Okay, so we got that, and then I make a assign to group. That. I make little notes so I know who is who, because I'm really bad with names, so... let's see, T, E, there it is. Okay, oh, man. There it is, okay. L, R, there we go. Okay, cool. Yay! More friends. Demon, hey, how are you? I think you missed my my breakdown after Minfilia. Yes, that was... I'm not going to recap it because it's still raw. Can't say how often I will be on the server though. But I play everything, so if I'm around, I definitely don't mind helping if you need a person. Appreciate it, Lyrica. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm usually on Oceanic pretty much whenever I'm streaming, just so that if we're doing roulettes or anything, I can play with pretty much anyone from NA or EU, because everyone can come to Oceanic, so which is really cool. It's really cool that that you're able to do that. So tired being up all night from 3 AM doing raids. I've been up all night many a time, Demon. Many a time. Insomnia can be a bitch. I cannot say I've been up all night doing raids in 14, but yes. Hopefully you've at least done well in your raids. Now that I look at it, I need a new Picto outfit. Is being an issue for any players on Oceanic? I don't know. I mean, I haven't felt like I've had any issues, really, with the ping. So, I don't know. I mean, some people I think may, but I don't think... I haven't seen any noticeable issues on my end, anyway. It's slight, but it's there, you can tell. Yeah, maybe for some people... I haven't noticed any on my end, but maybe it has to do with... Or maybe a contributor might be your ISP. That might... Maybe, I don't know. But eventually, maybe around the 16th or 17th, maybe, I might be transferring to NA, because we'll hopefully be making our own FC for our community here, so that we'll have like our own core group of, you know, awesome people, and our own FC house, which would be fun, I think. So we're still working out the details and the specifics, but it's in the works. Gotcha was just curious. Some games it's way worse than others. Okay. I'm on my 13th run soloing a dungeon trying to get a specific gear piece. See, Gwen, you need Demon. Demon's got the luck. Anytime I've grouped with Demon when we were farming for mounts, for the extreme mounts, like, they dropped. So, Demon has the luck. I am East Coast as well. Okay. Oh, thanks for the sub, Lyrica. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Stop it, Twitch. My FC is made up of my alts. I just moved over to Gilgamesh. I don't... Is that on, Primal or, Ether? I don't know. Yeah, I just did 50 runs on Hades today as well as... Don't know what Hades is, but that's seems like a lot of runs. Yes, I see Minfilia. I almost got her outfit too from the Mog store. Almost. But I was like, no, I can't yet. Maybe later. Ether? Oh, okay. I'm willing to send one of mine to Midgard Stormer. I forgot where we were going anyway. Oh, Rising Stones. I should probably get to that because I think this is the last quest too. Rising Stones. It's this. There it is. No. It's such a cute outfit. They recently made it dyeable. You can dye it? As long... Okay, cool. I'm sold. I love dyeables. Like, I have on my bard... I think it's my bard. My summoner too, I think. Yeah. So I've got this outfit, which I thought was really pretty. This was the very first one I got, but you can't dye it. But this is one I had on for, like, ever. Which I love. But I also really like this one, and I love that it was dyeable because I love pink. Pink and purple, my two favorite colors. My intention was my ults were going to go everywhere pretty much. Also wasn't aware her alpha was dyeable. Do the characters always snap when you change? No, so that was also an emote that I bought from the store because I just thought it would sync up really cool. Like, okay, I'm gonna be snappy and change my outfit. And so I made a macro that when I snap it, or I snap and then change the outfit. Or, not just outfit, but the, class, job, whatever. Yay, pink. Yeah, exactly. I love pink. Oh, we got another blue quest here. Which one is this one gonna be? Oh, Nidhogg's Rage. Wonderful. I'm brain dead now after all the reading I did. I bet. Oh, Sheetha's sick. I was here cycling through my outfits. Like, why can't I do that? Yeah, it's a macro that I made. So I went to user macros. I did shared. And just made one for every class that I eventually will do. And set it up. And then I just... Gear set is where your gear for that job is set. And then if you have different HUDs set up, like I spent way too much time setting everything up before I even actually started playing. So, because I need to have everything like just so I don't feel like I'm having to do everything while I'm invested in the game. But yeah. And I looked on, what was it? I think it was like the wiki, Final Fantasy wiki has like a, it's either the Final Fantasy wiki page or another website that I found a list of like macro codes and just used that. So, yep. Nidhogg's Rage. Alice appears relieved by your appearance. Greetings, Alliniea. I am ever glad to see you pass through the seventh heaven with purposeful stride, although one of my more persistent patrons will be gladder still. Oh, yes, the wandering minstrel. I have been requested to direct you into his presence at your earliest convenience. If you have a moment to spare from saving the realm, pray rescue my establishment from the piteous mewling of a story-starved minstrel. All right. Alliniea. I have subsisted on the scraps of travelers, all but wasting away whilst I waited the full repast that only you can provide. Since you said you're a mount person, do you do mount farms often for all the X-rays? That's going to be the plan. We did them for ARR, and so I'm hoping we'll do at the end of the last patch for Heavensward. That's going to be also one of the things I plan to do is farm for those for Heavensward. So pretty much, yes. To answer your question in a nutshell, yes, I plan to. Well, once you unlock this, we can go get you the bird that drops from there. As far as ping looks, it doesn't actually look too bad. Yeah, I haven't had any issues on my end, so again, that might vary from person to person, but I haven't had any issues. Maybe it's, again, I don't know if it's different. Maybe if you're in a dungeon or a raid, I haven't had any issues in dungeons really, so raids might be different though if there are like a lot of people, I guess. But yeah, I'm not an expert in by any means in that. I just know from my own experience. Once you unlock this, we can go get you the bird that drops from there. Maybe. Do I have all of them unlocked though? Like all the extremes? Alliniea, I've subsisted on these scraps of travelers, but all wasting away whilst I awaited the full repast that only you can provide. They say you brought an end to 1,000 years of war, that the great worm Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. It's really only bad when it's multiple. Most things bad. Okay, well that's good, I guess. But the dragon song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. I think you're just missing 2 of the warring to unlock. Okay. Can I unlock all those, like, now, or do I need to wait for the other patches? What a glorious fare. Brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved. I am revived and restored. My fingers ache to strum the score. Eternal is a dragon's woe, unceasing doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, gainst blood did Hraesvelgr ally. Eternal is a dragon's rage, dread Nidhogg's wrath did span an age, yet by his hated brother's eye did light quell shade and vengeance die. Pretty sure you can unlock them now, I'll just take running the normal first, so it's no hurry. Okay. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the tale's retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions. Do you not agree? I guess. Sure. Minstrel's Ballad, Nidhogg's Rage, now accessible. Hooray! Okay, speak with Alphino. Let's do it. Welcome home, Alliniea. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. All right, let's discuss the future. Cryo, she's so cute. I love Crow. She's adorable.
Back in the Zola. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Yeah.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Yeah. Yep.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality,
Aww.
it isn't half good to be back.
Aw, Tataru. So cute.
But, as Papalima rightly said,
what's
much has
Toriashi doing
changed
over
since we
brooding in
last
the
met.
corner?
The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Drag that guy over here right this
My main
instant.
purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
What are you looking at me for?
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Crow's so cute.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Choice of words there. Can we trust you?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Alright, he's
Now,
beating
I
himself
hear
up
more.
more than
Would be
enough.
Minfilia's wishes.
Yeah.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both,
Aww.
this shall be my solemn charge.
There you go.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from... But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House LVL, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Tataru.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the
Alfie.
paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
To actually answer? Oh, I do. Okay. A new adventure. What else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those. Oh my god. I really like that one. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That hits right in the heart. Yep. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Yep. Yep.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before
I'm gonna
us
get that
will
as
be
a
no
tattoo.
less
That's
unforgiving.
actually a good idea.
But
I like
a
that.
new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Ugh. Wow. That was good. Look at them, Alliniea. The scions of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come, right? The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered. Yeah, you're telling me. The tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Taking Emmerich words, I see. It feels right. You know? It feels right. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Wind up Moonbrita. Okay. Is there gonna be another cutscene? Yep. Alright, what now?
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Who is that?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Okay. I don't know. I don't like where this is going. Makes me nervous. Hey, Pothier. Welcome, welcome. You and Pash, where you're just finishing up 3.4. So this is the last quest in 3.4.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Okay. Yeah, no, it feels pretty good on OC. Minimal delay. That's good. Oh, we got 2 griffins. Oh, done with voice acting. Okay. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Elidibus, that's his name. Oh, they got their little hands into everything, I swear. True believers are so readily led. Better than Lahabread. I don't know yet. I don't know if he's better or worse. Or just as bad. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Freaking sourdough. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? All my homies hate the Asians. I mean, they're not giving us reasons to like them. There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. No, they're not. It's not. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Great. Wonderful. Awesome. Fantastic. What other words can I think of? I still don't know who the guys who teleport out of the darkness, who can grab some eyes. Like, seriously. Awesome. Wonderful. Got rid of Nidhogg only to just, what, bring him back, I guess? A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Yay! Hooray! I would have squished them. Right? That would have been the smart thing to do. But no. Have to just, toss them into abyss. Surely nobody will get them. Great. So, it was here all along. Oh! Oh! Okay. What is he up to? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Okay. Okay. I don't... Okay. So we got the eyes, and now we also got Nero, too. Great. So not one issue, but two. Hooray. He's so fun. Yeah. He's a blast. Sid's boyfriend. Stuff is happening and things are afoot, right? Oh no, she is here. Alright, how many quests are... Okay, so we got 3.5. And it's in 2 parts. 5 and 4. I'm so tempted to just keep going. I'm so tempted. Because it's only, what, 9 quests? Yeah. It's only 9. The horniest human girl for 2 robots you ever meet? What? I like that it's just normal to have a quest log for this game. Only? Yeah, only? I don't know, like, I feel like I could possibly get 9 quests done. Maybe. Say this because I used one also. Well, there's a dungeon as well. That's not that bad, considering I could just probably run it unsynced if necessary. I mean, I'm what, 92? I ran one unsynced already. I could probably run another. Nero can't die. He's got cool looking Carlian armor. Okay, yeah, that's the standard. Cool looking Garlean armor, can't die. That is if the story doesn't kick you in the jaw. Right? Okay, well, let's see. He also has a hammer. Okay, worst case scenario, I could just get through the next patch series of quests, which is only 5. And then the next stream, get through the last one. Because I'm not quite ready to be done. So, yeah, I think I'm going to keep going. I'm going to try and see if I can get through all 9. That would be awesome. But again, worst case, if I don't, I'm going to at least get through the patch 3.5. Are you sure about that jaw kicking could commence? You never know. 92 with 90 plus gear, you can actually solo dungeon. Okay, so yeah, all right, let's, we will keep going. But before we continue, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Guys, feel free to grab a snack, drink, whatever, and we'll come back in about 3 to 5. Hydrate. You got it, Lyrica. Cheers. But, yes, we will come back in about 3 to 5 minutes and then, continue the MSQ. God, I can't believe we're so close. So, yes, I will see you guys in about 3 to 5. Try to get through them and perhaps finish all the rest of the raid content next. That's actually a good idea. I think, yeah, let's go with that, Gwen. I like that. I like that plan. We'll go with that. We're going to try and get through the patches when we get back, and then we'll do, like, raid content and the rest of that next stream. I think that's a great plan. Yes. All right, yes. See you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I guess we're going on. Alrighty. Well, let's do this. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you. Alrighty. Eee. Okay, let's do it. Tidings from Girabanya. Tataru has a request for you. Okay. We're starting it officially 3.5. 3.5, you guys. Okay. Alliniea, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? Well, there's a queue at this time. That's interesting. I had a small queue, but for me anyway, logging into the Oceanic data center usually hasn't been too long. I think when I was logging in, there were like, it said, I think 7 people in the queue or something. But it usually goes pretty fast. At least for me it has, so it's almost 5 a.m. here. I wonder what time it is for that server, or for this server. Server time, 10:35 a.m. I mean, that I guess would make sense if it's Sunday. Right? Because then people are usually up and, like, playing. For me, it's 2 a.m., but it's also... Right, and that's what I was thinking, the Oceanic server. But yeah, anywho. I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. Diamond Forge, where the heck is that? Diamond Forge, I don't know where that is. Oh, okay, it's all the way back there. I had no idea what the heck that was. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that thing behind you? What is that thing? What is that? This is so cool. What is that? I am so jealous right now. Whatever that is so cool. It's so cool. Armor gets a lot cooler in later. It's a raid armor. Okay, yeah. It's official. I have to raid. That looks amazing. I want it. That is pretty. It is like, yeah. I am totally sold on. See, all you need to do is like show me like cool things you can get from like raids and stuff. You're like, okay, I'm sold. I officially have to do it. It's like, oh, I have to do such and such to get these really cool wings that actually let you fly. Okay, you sold me. The raids are done incredibly well. The only raid I've experienced so far, if you count that, is what is it? Coils, I guess. But it wasn't really like full on raid, so. Mo, welcome, welcome. There are different colors also depending on what class you are. Oh, that's awesome. So yes, do them synced if possible so you don't miss out. No, absolutely. Like, that's one of the things ultimately I want to do is in the future, like, do like synced raids. Not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily have to be like going in blind where I don't know like what the mechanics are supposed to be, but you know, at least experience it at like the level it was intended to be experienced at. Have you done any raiding in this game before? With the exception of Coils, which I don't know if we can actually count that as raiding because it was more of like 3 of us ran it. I think unsynced. So I don't know if we actually count that. Yeah, this one is from the same raid, but the healer set and has a white shimmer. Ah. More of a carry. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't know if you can really count it as a raid. So, because we did it unsynced and it was like 3 of us, so like Demon said, pretty much a carry. But yeah, that was so cool. And what is that dress? That dress is really pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Is that, yeah, the icon, Sage, right? That's cool. That is so cool. Raid set from Endwalker also. Oh. Well, look at you, Miss Fancy Pants. Or Fancy Dress, I should say. So yes, this is Sage, my preference of shield healers. I will have to try Sage at some point. I will. There's a lot of classes I have to try. Oh, and you got a little hat to go with it. That's cute. Just got Sage to 90 and I'm loving it. Yeah, I have to try it. I don't know. My experience with what was it? Scholar. I wasn't really enjoying Scholar that much. White Mage, yes. Scholar, but I will definitely have to try Sage at some point. Is it in here? Oh, yep, right here. The Diamond Forge, okay. I was thinking of who to bring. If I brought over my Viper, I could show off the new mount. New mount! Sage is super fun and it's user friendly. Okay. Yeah. It's like there's so many jobs and classes that it's like, okay, well, I don't want to just keep trying new job and keep trying just because I don't want to not stick with one and not have any maxed out. So Scholar is not very user friendly in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't find it very user friendly. I don't know, maybe once I have more experience with maybe other healers, it'll feel more comfortable. When you level Summoner, Scholar stays the same level. I like that too. And yeah, exactly, Rep. That's why I picked Scholar or Summoner in the first place. That was my thinking. Was I basically get a healer and a DPS, so if I had to queue up, I wouldn't hopefully have long queues. But obviously that clearly is not an issue for me. Requires you knowing fights when you start to move into later content. Yeah, I feel like that, yeah. There's no rush on anything though, which is nice. Yeah, which I do like. I like that I'm able to kind of just enjoy it. I'm starting to feel that way. Like, okay, I don't need to rush to try and get to where everyone else is. I can enjoy it. So, it took a while to get the hang of it, but I think it's going to be my main healer. I hear, like, that's what I keep hearing from people. Like, Sage is really fun. And so, yeah, I think when I next level a healer, I might have to try Sage then. Sage and Scholar are the same types of healers. That's what I thought. Hurry, get to IHOP where we are. It's endless pancakes until 8 a.m. Sage Nice starts at 70. Okay. And that came in, what? I don't know when that came in. Or, for me, comes in. But Picto started at 80, so... I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but, as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay? Huh? Right, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Okay. What's with the smirk? I'm concerned. Hee 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 hee. Oh god. I didn't think I got into the Hildebrand quest already. Huh? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Oh god. What? Why am I out of breath? Why am I out of breath? That doesn't make any sense. Well, wouldn't you like to know? I would, yes. All in good time, Alliniea. All in good time. Okay. She's... okay. Aha! Found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. I know what happens whenever I measure a person. Oh, lordy. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Oh gosh. Who's that? So ridiculous. I love it. Oh goodness.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Alice.
Thank you, Alice. It is the very
little
subject
snippy.
of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Those are some big shoes to fill.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
Oh? Who?
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance in the previous meeting, you seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I guess that's it?
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
No, oh God.
As commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated...
That was not my intention.
The qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now. A soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Probably not the smartest idea, though.
Based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphaned poor.
Feeding the orphaned poor?
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations.
True.
Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I mean, I'm ambitious, but, I can only do so much.
Help! I need some help here!
What? Don't just stand. Run. Yes, run. Please. Thank you. Why were we just standing around there for a second?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Had me worried.
God, how did...
Nago.
Shola, please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Aww. Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Nukakro, who dis, right?
My message. It was too important to delay.
Okay.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Nukakro, Krile.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
Does she not have a link pearl?
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends also wonder if this bloody nest of McCoy exists.
Yes.
My name is Minago.
Minago, okay.
And I belong to the Alamigan Resistance.
Okay.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Yeah, we saw. He got the eyes of Nidhogg.
The Griffin,
wonderful.
I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
I like that emote, Ruth.
And on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Belsar's wall?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Welcome, King. I'll call you King.
Even should the
Welcome,
resistance
welcome.
succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Spies on the
Be that
sprout
as
from
it
the
may,
trees.
there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire. The Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard.
Of course.
Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I feel like Gishtol has kind of taken over the role of, like, Minfilia, essentially.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Who the hell is that?
'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay. How's the adventures going? It's going. We just started 3.5, like literally just finished 3.4, and I need more. So we decided, yeah, let's keep going. 3.5, why not? So but yeah, so it's been an emotional roller coaster. That's how things have been going. Are you King, are you I'm assuming a player, and I'm going to assume probably not a Sprout, but I could be wrong. It's pretty funny that we've ended up being the Ishgardian delegate, right? I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining, but okay, so foundation. There it is. My goodness. Yeah, new kitty in the group. Minago. Uh, 14 player, though, coming back from a long break. Cool. I am not coming back from a long break. I only started playing according to my achievement, because I had to look it up, but like just under 90 days ago, apparently, and I can't believe I'm as far as I am. But it's been it's been a wild ride, and clearly I can't get enough. So, greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. How far into 14 are you, King? Ah, Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. For some wine. Not the time. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Of course, Emmerich, of course. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handalou that he is to lead in your absence. Cries in ARR to Dontra in 4 months. That's kind of impressive. I've walked the end and seen the carnage before a well-deserved 14 vacation in Dawn Trail. Nice. He lies, you know he's throwing you to do it. Probably, but I've accepted it. Yes, Lord Commander. Alliniea, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. It does already feel like with this patch, like things have kind of escalated pretty quickly and like things are moving quickly. I'm not complaining about that. I like it, but it's definitely got a different feel to it already. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, so gates of judgment is where? Oh, wait, clan hunt. I see something. Let the clan hunt begin. That's got to be the one to open the hunts here, right? I think so. Up and down grinning. I just see the term hunt, and I remember that's what it was in, when I was in Ul'dah. Worst case scenario is it's not, and I just delete it. Well, what have we here? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. I don't know why I couldn't say that word. The name's Etienne, and I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the hunt, right? Yep. The Grand Companies run it in the rest of Eorzea, but up here it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the 7th Hell? If you think you're up to the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Ardolan. He'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Whee! Good evening to you, young lady. How can I be of service? Currently deciding if I want to start again in Materia or not. Most of the friends I made in 14 have left to play PoE2? I don't know what PoE is. Oh, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if 18 reckons you're up to it, it isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, a ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens brought together by Sir Ludast, one of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. Oh, Path of Exile, got it. Yeah, I mean, personally, as a Sprout, I might be a bit biased, but I say, you know, definitely come back and play. My homeworld isn't on Oceanic. My homeworld is right now on the EU. I may end up transferring to NA, as some of us are discussing making an FC over there. But I travel to Oceanic so that I can play with you all in chat when we do like roulettes and stuff like that. So, yep. But I don't know what the gameplay is, if it's different when you're not traveling, but I would assume not, with the exception of not being able to access, I don't think I can access my retainer when I'm traveling here. I think I checked once, but I don't remember. But no, I just know FC stuff and retainers. Okay, so everything else is still the same, so yeah. Are you, like, normally on Oceanic, King? Me and him are members. Take it down. Okay. It doesn't matter who you are or where you come from. As long as you can wield a weapon and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 malms from here, but now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young lady? Will you be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and the glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards on offer might change your mind. Then welcome to the clan. What was your name again? Alliniea, is it? Alright then, I'll put your name in the book. Now, I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside, round to the left. You'd better stick to the level 1 marks for the nonce. No point running before you can walk. Now, originally I was on the EU side myself and was planning to switch to NA side, and then I found the stream. Well, I appreciate the thought there. Oh, examine the board. Okay, got it. I feel like even after I transfer to appreciate the follow, thank you, King. I feel like even maybe after I transfer, just because I know that there are going to be some people that may not want to pay for a transfer or can't transfer for whatever reason, I'll probably still, during streams, maybe come over to OCE just so that I can play with all of you guys, because everyone has been so cool. I can't get over how welcoming and cool everyone has been. Like, it's really, it's still surprising to me, and I really do appreciate it. I can't say enough of how amazing you guys are. Clan Hunt Board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. Follow our Dolan's advice and pick any level 1 clan that takes your fancy. Okay, I thought it was going to require me to take one. Okay, cool. It's like, I don't want to do that yet. Clan Hunt's now accessible. As a new member of Clan Centuria, you're permitted to take bills for level 1 clan marks from the Clan Hunt Board. Okay? Defeat the monsters described in the bills and you'll be rewarded with Centurio seals, which can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange Centurio seals, or to learn more about the hunt, speak with Ardolian and the Forgotten Knight. Cool. Which side of NA were you planning to? Because it's debating joining Ether and sticking to Genova. I think we're looking at Primal. I think, because Ether, I'm pretty sure, is, for the most part, like, really, most of them, I think, are booked. Was it I don't remember, congested, that's the word. But yeah, I think we were looking into Primal, and I think in Discord, I think we were discussing, some people were mentioning Excalibur. That might be the one I think we're all leaning towards, so. Primal's much easier, and yeah, that's what we've been kind of seeing, Lyrica, which is I think why we were kind of leaning towards Primal. But yeah, we're all waiting for the day when visiting all servers is a thing. What a day that'll be, right? Hey, I'm just impressed you can still do it to Oceanic. I think that's amazing. Either has a few open, but it may not be that long now. Yeah. Plus, the other thing a lot of us were considering was the difficulty in buying a FC house or land or property or whatever it's called. So, because I guess it's done through like a lottery system. I don't know how all that works yet, but we'll figure out that, I guess, as we go. But yeah, King, if you join the Discord, we've been talking about that off and on in there. Given that my character is still less than 90 days, since it still hasn't been quite 90 days since I created my character, I have to wait until, I think it was the 16th or 17th, before I can even transfer, so got what, like little over 2 weeks? 14, yeah, a little over 2 weeks. So, where is the Discord link? I should be able to post it. Let's see. Hopefully this one works. Let me know if I need to fix the Discord link on here. Found it? Okay. There you go. That link should work. If it doesn't, please let me know, because I know one time somebody tried clicking it and it didn't work. Not sure why it didn't work, but it didn't work. So, okay. And sweet. Okay, awesome. Lucy on Discord. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what is this? Better bill hunting. Oh, okay, so I guess I just go to the next level. I'll worry about those later when I start doing hunts. J. Okay, so where am I going? Oh, Camp Dragonhead. All right, let's go. No, I died on floor 151. No! No, Kay! No! Do you have to start from level 1 again if you die on 151? Or do you get to start at, like, as a level above that? Because if you start 1, that would really suck. That would really suck. So let's see. Started at 51. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kay. I feel for you. Oh, there you are. Dismount. Okay, dust. Oh, no. Oh, hello. You are perhaps wondering who represent Ishgard at the council? As this is a military matter, I should not be surprised if Sir Emmerich nominated himself. He is yet Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, after all. True. It's okay, I can take a break now. When you're in there, there is a time limit each 10 floors, so I was hyper-focused. Wow. Yeah, no pressure or anything, Kay. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Yay! Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Okay, I've decided to make my Godbert Manderville counterpart on Lamia. I don't remember what people were saying in Discord about Lamia, but I know that people in Discord were against Lamia and I think one other place. I don't remember why. Not off the top of my head, anyway. I'd have to go through and look, but... it's ready to defend the border. Got it. Okay. Yes, Emmerich. Emmerich. Mostly Spanish-speaking players. Oh, that's right. That's why. Yeah, I do not speak Spanish, and believe it or not, I understand more of Japanese, not in the actual characters, but speaking, than I do Spanish speaking. What is that mount? What is that? It looks like a gargoyle of some sort. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. Endwalker mount? Of course it is. God, so many cool mounts. See? I gotta get to Endwalker. It's one of the Lynxes from Endwalker. Endwalker showcased it apparently, right? I'm already convinced. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to 14. I'm convinced. You have one of the best mounts back then. It is super cute. It is super cute. I did actually find like the stuffy one. I'm so tempted to buy it one day. I don't know when. But I really want to get it. It's so cute. Okay, might have to rethink Lamia because I can't speak Spanish either. Well, I mean, Gwen and whoever else. I know for sure, Gwen, you were on board with Excalibur. I'm kind of like up in the air since I don't really know any better, so I'm going with leaning on all of your expertise. So I'm fine with Excalibur as well. I don't remember if anybody else, who else in here might be coming, but I think it was like 3 of us were good with Excalibur. And I don't know if, I don't remember anybody else saying otherwise, but Excal's good population and balanced rating and other activities. Okay, good. You've been playing on Excel last couple days and it's been good. All right. Well, happy at my FC right now. No worries, Demon. Again, like, this is not for, like, no one is at all required to. It's just, I don't want anybody to feel like they have to. I never want anyone to feel like they have to. Server I go to when I can't go to Ether. Okay. Plan on sending one ult to Midgard, but I could send my bun. I like that. That's cute. Bun. To y'all. Yeah, Lyrica, by all means. Like, I know that in order to create the FCA, we need to have, I guess, 3 signatures. And I think that's it. And I guess Gil to, like, start it or whatever. But, yeah. Guess I should show off the best display mounts? Oh no, I'm scared. Do I want to see it, Frost? Oh, the doggy. The doggy. I love the doggy. Doggy. Did you actively pet it and make it do that, or is that just something it does automatically? Because if you actively pet it, that's super cute. Also, because I'm deaf, I realize we've been saying Lyrica, but it's actually lyrical. Oh, I'm sorry, lyrical. Got it. Even though some people say Lyrica. Got it. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Lyrical. Got it. Night. Now it's the best time to move over to Gilgamesh. Stuff is a lot cheaper there as well. Of course, you can pet him. Oh, that's so cute. You pet it yourself. I love that. I want that. I want it. I want it. Okay. Distraction over. Distraction over. Focus. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Alliniea? You may see a familiar face. I will not see her chiffon, so don't tease me, Emmerich. Don't tease me. Oh. Old girl.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Demon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Demon. Stretch. Actually, I don't even know the last time I stretched. I don't even know how long I've been going, so I can't get enough. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Alliniea, old girl. Thanks. Make me feel old. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. What do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Oh, Honoree's got a little weapon. He's got a bow and arrows. Good for him. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once. If you will excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoree. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a to an imperial. He called himself. And thus, we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Commander! Well, was not expecting him to be a commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Very much so, yes. You and me both, old girl. Can you stop calling me old girl? I don't know why it bugs me, but it does. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yeah, nobody can replace him. Okay, I'm throwing this out right now. When we have our FC house, I have to get that picture. It has to get hung. Has to. Done. It has to go in the FC house. We have to honor him. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honoree's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Ugh, it's annoying. It is annoying. It's so annoying. There's gonna be a lot of pictures being hung in the FC house by the time you get to Endwalker. Ugh. What's worse is I have no idea how to like even go about decorating or anything like that, because there's no like housing system in WoW. I know that they've talked about like bringing one in. I don't have confidence in them pulling it off, but you know. Personally, me, I didn't mind the, what was it called? The housing system that they implemented in Warlords of Draenor. A lot of people hated it. I didn't. People were, I think, complaining because it's like, oh, it gets rid of the community aspect or whatever. It's like, no, that was already gone way before that came into play, so... shush. Also, that mount is really cool too. Alrighty, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Oh, Gridania. Well, we can just teleport. Alrighty. I'm gonna do one thing. Let's check something. I want that bike, but I'm so broken, game. So my hubby actually, because since my birthday was fairly recently, he bought me a bunch of mounts off the market board that I wanted, as long as it was under, I forgot how much he said, but like all the mounts that I got off the market board, I think were under 10 million gil. I don't remember how much each of them were, but yeah. So yeah, he bought me as like a birthday gift, which he was happy to do just because it meant he didn't have to actually buy me something physical, like, and spend actual real money, which he is more than happy to not have to spend. And bought me like, I think it was like 4 or 5 mounts off the market board. So yeah, and he just got back into 14 today, well, technically last night, with the free, you know, comeback event that they've got going on. So, yep. I saw him doing a, what was it, no, not that, the main scenario one, whatever all the main scenario quests or dungeons are, I saw him doing one of those. Yeah, it's a nice bike, but the cost of it's crazy. I don't remember how much it was. I know it probably was under 10, at least on when I got it. Because I think like that was his cap for like each mount. So, yep. Gwen, I love your outfit. So cute. I love the feathers. It's so pretty. I love those markings on your character's face. You're so cute. Fashion leader? I would say yes, you are a fashion leader, Gwen. It's my favorite casting outfit. I love it! Where do you get it? Don't tell me. Endwalker. With my luck, that's where it is. Seemingly, that seems to be the case. I'm trying to get the healer piece, but it's not dropping. Oh. Oh, Shadowbringers. Okay, well, close enough. It's pretty. So pretty. I don't have anything as pretty as that. Focus, get your 7 quests together. Good point. Good point. Thank you. The dungeon we're farming right now. Oh, okay. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. An allied decision. Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. Seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? It is not, I guess. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Alright, to the Lotus Stand. Conjurer's Guild. That I do remember. Like, I know my way around Gridania a lot better than Foundation. Or Ishgard, I guess. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived? Very good. This way if you... and the Lominson party as well. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Alliniea, I trust you are well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yes, indeed. Hi, you kitty. Lady Alliniea, oh, so proper, lady. I was glad to hear from Rio that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you. But first, let us attend to the issue at hand, shall we? I hope it's voice acted.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania.
If I actually lived in Aerospace, Gridania would be in my top 2 choices. Can't say the other one though. Okay.
Is that not so, Master Alfino?
I agree. Definitely my top choice, in my opinion.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force.
It dropped? Yay!
The resulting fighting is all but certain to
Congrats!
spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone,
Finally, yes,
Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war.
Wow.
Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
God. Preparing for war. Jeez.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Well, then what else would we be able to do? I mean, essentially, we're not really being given a choice except war, right? That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I'd missed you. Sir Emmerich! Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Alliniea for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. No thanks needed. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join in the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. Aww. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? I mean, yeah, pretty much. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Oh yeah, because you're such an adult, Alfie. Such an adult. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. Oh. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Too funny. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones and on. Okay. So, to Revenant's Toll. Awesome. Okay, let's see, here. Welcome back, Alliniea. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I do, very much so. I have to do that on a daily basis, and it doesn't always work, as people in chat will, can attest to. I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Yeah, sometimes I will say things and then realize, like, crap, that came out wrong. Let me rephrase that. But, as the old saying goes, well, too little too late, cat's out of the bag. So, yeah. Although I guess it makes for good entertainment. That said, people have been known to change. And if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Griffin on the wall? Wow. Like, mirror, mirror on the wall. Alisaie seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Alrighty. Yep, let's do it. So we got this one and one more, and then 3.5 is done, which is crazy. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Let me guess. Alphino? Ta-da! Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl. How's Nago doing? She will be all right, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. That's good. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. True. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Doesn't seem like it. What was that? Am I in? I am, okay. Thought so. I was like, wait, what was that sound? And then I realized it was Discord. I wish I knew how to mute this. Can I mute? Just for now. Okay, hopefully that works, because it was very distracting. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. You can turn streamer mode on. That I thought I had streamer mode on. That's the weird thing. Let me double check it. Yeah, streamer mode is enabled. So, I don't know. It's weird. Unless there's settings specifically for streamer mode that maybe I need to activate that. Ah, here. Yeah, disable sounds. Disable sounds was turned off for some reason. So, look at that. There is an option for that. Well, it's a good thing I checked. Thank you. Hey, Alt. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Just in time, we are close to the end of 3.5. We finished 3.4. I could not wait and decided to do 3.5 as well, so we're doing that too. How are you, Alt? Which may equally serve as a way in. I'm good. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Just super invested in the story, of course, as usual. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. I mean, yeah, she is a shinobi / ninja. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Good point. Cryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Levieurs? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Alliniea? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Really? Messages? Oh, me. Okay. Oh, both of us. Okay. I am going to probably have a day or two where I just blitz through Endwalker as fast as I can. Then I can finally get the scythe I've been wanting and can finally finish some of my glams. Nice. Well, if you do that, I cannot wait to see your glams for sure. And if I don't see your glams in stream, you should definitely post them in Discord. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Ah, true. Safe travels, all of you. We get the boring job. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. I'm guessing that means, like, major cutscenes are gonna probably happen. Either that or a big fight or something. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. There might be a couple more sites from Endwalker, but I don't know yet. I haven't looked into it much. I have no idea, so maybe others here who have played Reaper might know. I almost picked up the Reaper quest the other day, but I was like, no, I need to focus on one class at a time right now. There are a handful, yeah. Okay. Nope, J. So where am I going here? Hawthorne Hut. Alright. Hawthorne Hut, let's go. There are a handful, yeah. All the classes? Okay. Of course. Of course there are. Oh, never mind. Alfie. I thought I was gonna have to fly somewhere. Ah, Alliniea. There you are. Come. A Mark's Sussex, whatever, Spire, it awaits. One of my alts is a Reaper / Dragoon. Nice. I definitely want to try Reaper, too. Like, it looks so cool. Plus, the site that I keep seeing, I forgot who had it last, but it was that, like, I don't know, not glitchy, but it was pretty. It looked like something out of, like, the computer or something. I don't know. It was really pretty. Reaper is awesome and very user-friendly. Okay. I'm really liking Picto, though, so far. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed. I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Nobody will complain about having a Picto ever. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So, which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. I mean, that's fair, Papalimo. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part, I leave to you. Nice. Oh, poor Papalimo. He's like, ugh. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? They're bickering back and forth. It's so adorable. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Ida, I'll shake whatever needs oh! Yeah. I got that, King. Mm-hmm. Whatever needs shaking. Well, as long as it's off camera, you do you, Ida. You do you. Just, yeah. Up, down. Well, I mean, King, you'll fit in here just fine. Just fine. My hubby saw my my short the other day where I said everything's better with more people, and then realized how that sounded. Yeah. So yes, King, you'll fit in here just fine. I don't know how I missed that little phrase. Phrasing, yes. And that is what I meant about words come out a lot of it sometimes before I fully think through how they sound. I'm usually pretty good, but sometimes, like, especially it seems in this game, I get so invested that I'm thinking too quickly, and then it just comes out before I think I process it fully, and then I have to put my foot in my mouth. So, yeah. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Let's go. Oh, well, don't tell me. Shoot. What was her name again? Crap. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Dang it, I can't remember her name. Nah, it's totally innocent. I just find innocent phrasing and then turn into gutter trash. I mean, it could be misinterpreted. It could be. Yeah, she does indeed shoot. That is correct. Oh, goodness. I'm probably going to feel like a complete idiot when I'm assuming she will talk. And then I'll be like, oh, yes, that was it. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Pippin! Hilda! That's it. Hilda. Why did I not remember that? I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. You were saying? All apparently is not quiet. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. Perseo Hilo. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. What? Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. How did you... Okay. I don't know how Alfie put that together so quick, but... good for him. Okay. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Yeah, oh shit indeed. Like, I'm just impressed that Alphino was able to put that together just like that. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. Now that's my commander of the Crystal Braves. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Chaos, of course. Alliniea, we must make for the wall at once. Don't have to ask me twice, let's go. What, just the 2 of you? We just need one, me. Unless, of course, I have to be synced down, in which case, maybe 2. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that, then we can end it. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. Aw. Pippin's adorable. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Enough dilly-daddling. There he is. I put some chapstick on, dang it. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Okay. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. I mean, I admire his determination, but... Okay. Those things are so cool. Alrighty, let's... To the wall! And that just made me think of, to the window! To the wall! Which, my daughter heard that song once, because I was playing it and I didn't realize she was paying attention to it. And now, when we're in the car, can we play To the Window, To the Wall? I was like, no. That is not appropriate for a 4-year-old. As much as I wish I could. Yeah. I have realized, like, they pick up on a lot more now that they're older. Yeah, I shouldn't buy any more of them. Okay, let's go. Okay. The songs that my preschoolers sing that aren't Disney catch me off guard sometimes. Yeah, I will not play it anymore. Nope. From what Papalima told me, the trailhead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. Guess Need for Speed Underground is out of the question. Oh, that's a throwback. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not pose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. I'm guessing it's a dungeon. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. It is indeed a dungeon. It sounded like it. Baelsar's wall now accessible. Cool. Well, it's a wall, but yeah. It's a dungeon wall. It's a walled dungeon. Okay. Good. I still have unrestricted party on. I should be able to do it. Unless anyone would like to join me for fun. Would you like to join? You're jumping up and down. Would you like to join? Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Triple picto. Fun is fun. I will. Okay. Invite. Invite. And then. Oh, okay. And then. Invite. There we go. Awesome. Thanks for the follow, True. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Really what? Did I miss something, Arrow? I'm confused. Did I miss something? You're gonna unsync an important storage dungeon. Well, I mean, if we got a full party, I mean, there's no reason to unsync it, right? Unless everyone wants to unsync it. I don't... We can normally... Look, there you go. See, Arrow? Totally up to me. I mean, we can... I don't mind not unsyncing it or syncing it or whatever. It's... I don't know what the normal... There we go. Doing it normal mode, I guess. Belsar's wall. I can tank. Awesome. Do we have a healer, though? That's the question. So long as it's not a big... Not a big deal to me. I don't mind. And we have a healer and a tank, so we're good to go. Alright. Might be your last Heavensward dungeon? I haven't looked, so that's true, it might be. Okay. Let's see, we'll do this first. Ready, check. Nah, never last one. It'll pop in roulette all the time. Alright, Gwen, are you ready as tank, or... I just want to know if I'm ready, if we're ready to queue. Yes, alright. Let's do it. Oh, that alarm sound, Jesus. Do the big pull. Hey, I'm not healing, so... Tanks and heals, you do you. I just DPS. Gwen, I love your outfit. I love it. It's so pretty. And paint them to death. Right? Woo. Hello. Holy crap! You weren't kidding about a big pole, Jesus. Oh my god. Wow. That was wow. You won't die, so you're just dumb early on. I think that's the biggest pull I've seen so far. Magitech Predator. Fun. Come on. There you go. There we go. I can't get any further. Okay, well. Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, Gwen, your outfit or whatever is like really pretty. And is that Emmeric's sword, by the way? If so, that looks awesome. Whoa, hello. I like that title, by the way. Surrenderer of Souls. That sounds so epic. This is so interesting. Oh, okay. Whoa. I mean, to be fair, I'm a dex build. I don't know what a dex build means. Dark Souls reference? I don't know. I haven't played Dark Souls, so I've heard Dark Souls is like really hard though. I'm dead. Yay! I got a rest. We got this, we got this, we got this. Cool. Dead people can't talk. It's been a while since you died. It has. It really has. It is humbling. It is humbling. Pretty sure that has got all of us at some point. Did you move during motion? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Is that what killed me? Possibly? That'd be a yes. There was so much going on. I might have. I don't know. When those 3 red circles popped up, you have to stop moving. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. Oh, yay! Last boss already. That was actually really quick. Ah. The Griffin. Time to meet with a old friend. Ilberd! Well, shit. Okay. Oh, it was a Dark Souls room? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls, so... look away, look away. Yay, I did it. Oh my god. Thank god I got that. Good lord, that was insane. Huh? Okay. Jesus Christ. Automata, my biggest enemy. Oh, chains, yeah, got chains. Oh, thank God. Yay! Yay! Woo! Okay. Give me the garage. Said the thing. Why is the sound peaking or cutting out? Was it cutting out for you guys? Might be issues. It wasn't cutting out for me, but was it cutting out for you guys? You're getting some funny scratchy noises. Oh, it lags for a moment? Oh. Yeah, I'm looking here. I don't see any issues right this second. Is it okay now? The sound did go insane for that last part. I think it's fine now. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Computer couldn't handle the craziness. Okay, I'm assuming a cutscene. Oh boy. Let's go.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
It's what's his name?
This is for
Yep.
Amigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
They were all in the Crystal Braves.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
My guess is they were already there.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Okay. Okay, it's a bit overkill. Jesus.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
I love the Empire music here. Empire music is pretty good.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush
This isn't gonna end up like summoning Ralgar, is it?
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known.
Why should he have known?
This has to end. It has to end now.
I wouldn't have guessed it.
Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's
God.
eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Or they were thrown, no mortal could get them, but the Ascians are more true. The Ascians are not mortal.
They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Really?
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Okay.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh! The sound effect too. Holy crap. Wow. So we just witnessed... Yeah. Oh my god, that's creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Oh god, what is going on? It's taking all their deaths? Oh, Jesus. I hear answers. I hear answers. Oh my god.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
What?
What? Hey!
At the end of 1.0. Yeah.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing.
No.
I will now attempt to do the same.
We're not losing
But that's
Papalimo.
impossible. We will
No.
need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Teacher Marty, of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo. I know how that spell works.
I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No way. We're not losing Papalimo.
No. If you're staying, then so
No. No.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
No. 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 Mm-mm.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
Oh. What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
No!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Hell no! No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What will you do? Trust in Papalimo and leave on the airship. Stay at Papalimo's side. You've got to be kidding me. I'm not leaving. No, we're not leaving him. No, we're not leaving him. No way. No. If I can save him, then I'm saving him.
Hilda! I think he means now!
No!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Come on!
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
The illusion of choice? Yeah, which I feel is like worse. So what, now we have another Dalamud? That's insane. Wow, Jesus. It wouldn't let me. I looked, it wouldn't let me pause ads. I'm sorry, guys. It wouldn't give me that option. Boy, we're really going through these science fast. At this rate, we're gonna run out next week. Right? So it's just really good at catching the good moments with an ad break. I'm sorry, guys. Not your fault. I did. I would have totally paused the ads. It just didn't give me the option to do it. Oh, now it pops up. Snooze ads. Now it pops up. Yeah, so, okay. We just lost Papalimo. Awesome. So we lost Menphilia and Papalimo. Hooray. Who are we gonna lose next patch? Like, I feel like we're losing someone every single patch. So, how are you feeling? Also, look up in the sky? What do you mean look up in the sky? I can't... Okay, let me get out here, maybe... Oh! Wow, okay, yeah. It's like another Dalamud. Holy crap. Jeez. Also, don't... Yeah, Moonbrita too. Like... Harshifant, Ysael, Moonbrita, Papalimo now. Menphilia, I think what made that one feel worse was the illusion of choice there. So I feel like it didn't matter which one I picked. Oh my god. Where's Ida? There's Pippin. Where's Ida? Thanker. There she. Oh. I have to talk to Ida. Of course. Of course I do. People that played when this was current had to sit with that in the sky for months? Months. Oh my god. Wow. I have seen YouTube videos of, like, the end, like, when, right before the servers were shutting down, of people on 1.0. So, like, I remember hearing that, the music playing in the background like that. And, like, everything just seems so somber. And it's like, when I saw that video, I think it's one or two videos that I've seen of it, I was just like, God, I wish I could have been there. Thancred is even looking up. Yeah, you're right. 14 is death, nothing but eternal death. True. Poor Harshifant, exactly. Yeah, us people that had to wait for the new expansion drop was subjected to stare at that. I am sorry. I miss my Ellison wife. So if you picked to trust him, it changed the scene a tiny bit. Nothing big though. Oh. Just imagine the reminder of someone's death just hanging about the sky for months. Yeah, of course. Wonderful. Alright, it's almost 7 a.m. I must sleep so I can stream tomorrow. No worries, Lyrical. Thanks so much for everything. You've been awesome. You've been awesome. Have a great one. Have a good sleep. And I'll try and drop into your stream tomorrow if I can. I think I followed you. Oh, I followed you now, so. Let me do L. There we go. Yeah, everyone else also show Lyrical some love too. She's awesome. Oh my gosh. There's just a few more quests than Stormblood. I know. We got it. We got to finish it. Do you for helping me run the dungeon? No. Thanks for letting me tag along. Glad you're enjoying. I am. I think we got one more patch, and I think it's only like 4 quests. Yep, 4 quests. So we'll be getting that done tonight. Because I can't end it on that for sure. I will subject everyone to my insanity in the Discord. Sounds good. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, let's, actually, you know what, first let's talk to them and see what all... Alfie just, yeah. How many more must we lose? Exactly. My words exactly. Papalimo knew what he was doing. I could not refuse him. I know. Every Ishgardian gets taught that the Sea of Clouds churns in the grip of the warring elements of water and wind, enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and lived to tell the tale. So how did that bastard manage to get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes? Yeah, Asian. It has been explained to me what that light represents, and I have ordered our forces to stand ready. It seems to me we can do little else but wait. What about you, Yugiri? Nope, not you. I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter. Right? The shadow people that literally live in the abyss. Yeah. Okay. How's Ida gonna take this? Not well, I presume. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Hey, they didn't let me stay either, Ida. Papalimo is my friend. I should have been there with him. Stupid chaplet. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Doesn't make it hurt less. Yeah, Jesus. Master Louiswell wore that same look right before the end. I know. I remember. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Alliniea was powerless to stop him. Thanks, just rub salt in that wound. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Oh. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Thanks for the follow, Whitney. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Great. So we get to bear that bad news. Awesome. Okay. Louis's finest student. Heavensward couldn't get any worse. I'm accepting that it can, and it most likely will. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm prepared for it. I feel like if I had started an area when I started playing with Papalimo, Anita, it probably would have hit me much harder. But although that look that he gave was just, yeah, very reminiscent of the look of Louiswa. So, yeah, just, yeah. It is plain that recent events have shaken Alphino to the core. If it didn't, I'd be worried. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray, make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Okay, let's go back to the Rising Stones and break the news, I guess. Just, Jesus. All right. How the hell did you pull that off? Excuse me. Okay, who's this? King! That is awesome! That is amazing. Holy crap. God, birds. Wow. That is awesome. And then with the Santa costume, that's even better. Love it. Let's do King. There we go. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Very, what, kimono, I guess. Ho, ho, ho. I'm impressed you were able to do that. Like, it looks exactly like him. That is awesome. Hollowed by the pom-pom at King Mogamok. That is awesome. Okay. Wow. There are ways to see what a NPC uses? Really? That's cool. A lot of people make characters of beloved story characters easily. That is awesome. I love that. See, there's a white chocobo. Eventually, we'll get it. Okay. Alright, as much as I love looking at that, which is amazing, bravo, we just gotta turn in this last quest. There's a harsh phone roleplayer that sometimes visits. What? That's okay. If I ever see that, I swear I will probably freak out. I will probably freak out. Alizé, bad news. There's an FC on Balmug, that crystal that's all NPCs. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Yeah. I just noticed there's no background music. Talk about being somber. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. And Papalimo. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Yeah, we know. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. Wow. As I have yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of Nassian. Yep. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Alien Sky Asians. As shall I. Let us be about it then. Alright, let's What, without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. Okay, that's fair. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alizé, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. I'm not saying it was Asians, but it was probably Asians. Yeah, exactly. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. True. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Hooray. Wow. School's out forever. Wow, what a name for a freaking achievement. Jesus. Okay, well, that, Alright. Yeah. Before we do the last 4 quests, because I can't believe it's only 4. Wow, I never realized how morbid that sounded in yeah, school's out forever for Papalimo. And Harsh Font and Ysael and Moonbrita and Memphilia. Yeah. Doing no sleep. I mean, I slept almost all day, so I'm still pretty refreshed. And it's only 4 quests. And it's Sunday, so hubby doesn't have to work, so I can sleep later. I'll sleep later. I need to wake up in 4 hours, but I'm hooked. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. So, yeah, I do have to use the little ladies' room. So, I'm going to take a quick 3-ish minute break, use the bathroom, probably get a new drink because I'm almost out and I'm thirsty. And then we will finish. Yay. It's only half of our friends, right? Yeah, it's only half. Is that all? I'll sleep when I'm dead. Until then, work has to be done. Yeah, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth, King. All right. Yeah, quick break, and then 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll continue. All right. See you soon. Okay. Well, yeah, so, I saw you said something in chat before I stepped away going, maybe after this last patch we can watch the Stormblood trailer together. Ooh. I don't know, should I watch it now? Like, or should I wait until, like, right before we start Stormblood? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wait, okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like waiting right before Stormblood will probably be, like, ideal. Because it'll lead right into Stormblood. After patch. Here, I have a way we can do this. Okay, hang on. Where's the thingy? There it is. I'm going to put up a poll. That way we can see if I should do it now or later. If I can type. No. Add it. I don't know if that's the right thing. E4. There we go. Let's just do that. There we go. Alrighty. Poll is up, y'all. You basically watch a trailer when it does the whole foreboding golden letters thing. Foreboding golden letters. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, in the meantime, we will continue these 4 quests. Holy crap. I remember when you got to Heavensward, right? I can't believe we're already here. Also, for the future, you should turn off these chain of points. Did I have that on? I didn't even realize that was enabled. Oh, nope, not that. I thought that was just for, like, extra votes. It had that small bit of telling you about the upcoming expansion. Okay. It's all foreboding and in gold lettering. Oh, you mean, like, at the very end when it, like, how... What was it? I forgot. At the end of... I think it was at the end of ARR and Heavensward. We had, like, words that popped up. I only bring it up because I never watched them before going into the expansion and regretted it. Okay. That's fair. Slowing down is a good thing. You won't remember anything that happened if you rush. Got it. Alrighty. Well, in the meantime, let's do these 4 quests. Holy crap. I can't believe it. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alizé. Alliniea. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Speaking of... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Okay. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. they wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Wonderful. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concern about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. What do we have left to do for Heavensward? So these 4 for patch 3.5, what is it? 5.6. And then I guess making sure I've got all the extremes unlocked. And then, yeah, so basically what I'm hoping to get done before moving on to Stormblood is, like, farming the extremes for the mounts, doing the Hildebrand questline for Heavensward, any raids, I guess, also for Heavensward, if there, I think there are. So Alexander, I think, is one. I still have that quest for Fist of the Father, I think it's called, if I remember correctly. You called about mounts? Yes, Steven. The plan is, after we finish all the patching, that's going to be one of the things I want to do, is try and farm the mounts for all the bird mounts for extremes. And then, of course, the raids, and basically I want to get, I don't know exactly everything that's supposed to be in Heavensward, so obviously if I miss anything or forget anything, guys, like, please tell me. I can help you. Yay! I have a feeling that's probably what I'll focus on, probably is next stream, so. Poll ended. Right before. Awesome, 90%. We got this. Right before it is. The decision has been made. So. Wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. It's also the Relic Weapon quest unlock. Okay, I guess we'll have to do that, too. Oh. Samurai? The music. Okay.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
He's so confused.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors.
He's so...
I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I don't know what it is about him. He's funny.
Though,
hungry?
would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Yeah, no. Don't need to eat. That's fine. Uh-huh.
Man, are you all right?
Well...
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Okay. Sorry, I kind of like missed chat there, so let me follow up on chat. That was... What the heck was all that? That was crazy. Arrow. As a baby Lancer, I was with Papa Limo and Ito from the start. Oh, gosh. You now know the reason why I've stayed at Lalafell this entire time. Yeah, that makes sense. Two important people have been the staple of my onion knife for the longest time. I called him Papa Limo. Oh! Oh, Errol, my heart goes out to you. One of your favorite characters. I love him. He was pretty funny. Oh my, this is bringing back the PTSD from Moon Bunny. If you know, you know. And don't worry. Okay. I won't worry about it then. Maybe he was hungrier than he thought. And now we've stumbled upon my third favorite character. He seems pretty humorous. Definitely. Very dramatic. That's the word. Dramatic. No one can beat hunger without eating. Gunter's Guild. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. Alright. Voice acted, please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
True.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What the hell is he doing here?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Took the words out of my mouth.
You too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Said sometimes on, sometimes off boyfriend.
Terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Ultra in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh my god. Okay. I hate this. Sound is dodgy again. And I hear knocking on the door. That's probably my kids. So let me deal with them real quick. That's why I paused it here. And then I will come back and hopefully we can fix the sound. I don't know what's going on with the sound. But I will look into it. Or I will try to look into it. So, sorry about the kids. Give me like 2-3 minutes. Hopefully that should be all it takes. And then I will be back. So, sorry. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we'll be good for a while. So at least to the end of this. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. Kale, thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Children fed in water. Well, I got them started with their waffles, so Daddy's up. He's gonna distract them a little bit if necessary, so we're good for now. At least until we finish, the next 3 quests? Or are we still on 4? I don't even remember. But, yeah, so, alright. Let's continue.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Got gifted a sub, but didn't realize I wasn't following. Aw, appreciate it, Kale. Appreciate it. And congrats on the gifted sub.
With whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer. The mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
He's a bit full of himself.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Graciously offering.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
True. Side by side, Dave.
Omega is but a tool.
And night working together.
How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course,
Omega.
if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
The Allagans.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse?
Yeah, if you don't misuse it yourself.
What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Not at his word. Don't tell me you're giving me the illusion of choice again. Ah! You are. Dang it. He makes a convincing case. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. He does have a point. And that's the weird thing. Is like, I want to kind of say both, because he does make a convincing case. But I also don't take him at his word. Yeah, I'm with you there, Nano. He's out for Neo first, yeah, for sure. Especially with that cutscene. I just remember that cutscene where it's like he had that mischievous grin when he found that, I don't even know what you call it. Yeah, no, but I'll keep an eye on him. And I smile.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Okay.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position.
That was cute.
Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
I love that. Wow. Love it. I love how sassy Alizé is.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I mean, he hasn't given us any reason to trust him. Really, with the pat on the back? Jesus. She's looking for a reason to poke him. I mean... Alright. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Actually, that's a very good question. Hadn't even thought of that. Getting a lot of orchestrion rolls with a very large stick. Oh my. The greater Abyssians? Okay. Alphino is eager to join Sid and the others. We get a present. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alizé is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Alright. Obesians. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but... Alright. Airship landing in Gridania. Got it. I think that's the closest one. Yeah. Alright. Obesians. Whee! I love it. It's so much fun. Obedient, but in a different state. That's kind of... I was like... Wait, what? Alphino, what you got to say? Where is everyone? Oh, that's it? Okay. They don't have much to say, like, in between quests. Alliniea, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Well, that answers that. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. I mean, that's fair. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Are... Right. I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. They're supervising closely, right? It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. I mean, that's not unreasonable. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Oh, stuff it. Alize! Okay, me and Alize, I swear, we're like one and the same. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. I love Alize. I love how sassy she is. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Alliniea, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Alrighty. Oh, it's Hilda. I thought it was Hilda. I was like, wait, another Hilda? You are traveling with Master Garland. You are traveling with Master Garland, miss? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Travel to Mordona. Yes, please. All right. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. That would have been funny. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? I guess we shall. Mount. Meow. I love the kitty. It sounds so cute. Meow. I also just realized the bows on the kitty's feet match the bows on my gloves. Ah! We're matching. It's so cute. Alright. Let's go. Yes. Speak with Nero. Okay.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
You sound so snooty, too.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Yeah, this primitive Eorzean.
Oh,
easily
I
kicks your
know
ass.
That the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Matitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Aw, kettle. I love how firm Tataru was about that too.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't
Oh,
seem
she's
much
staring him
use in
down.
just
Yeah,
that, so
exactly.
I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Oh, Ida.
By your leave.
It's that guy. I will not forget that voice. Holy crap.
God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Okay.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
My guess is a yes? I thought he was gonna, like, hug her.
Why you come to
Gosetsu.
Eorzea?
Gosetsu.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
Angry sea.
I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
And just a trifling matter.
Over a most welcome meal, he spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master language is in dire peril, and Doma calls us to home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
Sounds dodgy again?
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend
That's
your master
weird.
demands the greater obeisance.
And back to normal. I think it just might be net hiccups. It's weird because I'm not seeing anything really on my end that's increasing. Yeah, if somebody can grab a clip of it, if it happens again, that way I can, because I'm not hearing any issues on my side, but if you guys are, like, I don't want you guys to have any issues with that. So definitely if it happens again, if someone can clip it and let me know, that'd be great. Alright, well, we will continue for now. Hopefully, we're good. Yeah.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
It's either OBS having a glitch or connection to Twitch or
Were
the
I to
internet.
return without
Right.
first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say
The
so?
tip taps and knocks again. I'm
My
sorry,
blade is
guys.
oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Downside to having a super sensitive mic. No need to be sorry. I appreciate that. Thanks for understanding, guys. I'm sorry. I do feel bad because it is distracting. It's hard for me to hear because my headset is very, what's the word? Noise canceling. That's it. Pause ads if possible. Can't. It's showing me that the ad break is already in progress. So, or just wait. I can wait. I don't mind waiting. If we're waiting, let me check one thing. I've reset my stats thing in OBS so I can look to see if there's any issues with the network data output. So if it is an issue with OBS or network, hopefully it'll show me. But so far I'm not seeing anything since I reset that, so. Alright, just letting the hubby know about the kiddos. Ad break ends in 1 second. Okay, looks like we're back. Yeah, looks like we're back. Static! Welcome, how are you? You coming in like right at the end. We're finishing, was it 3.54 or something like that? 3.56, that's it. So, yeah. It's been crazy. Dang it. All good, all good. Alliniea, wait. Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? I do. I vividly remember that. That I hear. Holy crap. Sorry. Let me go see what the hell my kids are doing because they're screaming. That I can hear through my headphones. Daddy's supposed to be dealing with them, but let me double check on that because we're almost done. So I will be right back. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Alright, we're good. I hope. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's continue. Stupid hair. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Oh no, I get an outfit! Aww. You can try it on right now if you like. Okay. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh. It's cute. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light it's... Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. Aww. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Aww. Thank you. Ooh. I got my own outfit now. Yay. Okay, I gotta talk to Gosetsu here. My blade shall carve a path through the Empire's ranks as a scythe fells stalks of wheat. Okay then. Fly free, my pretty? Okay. Let's see. Oh, so we have this quest and then one more. Holy crap. We're almost done. I can't believe it. It's insane. Ida's eyes shine with rekindled determination. So, we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start? Straight to it. Ida, are you sure that's... I am sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Alliniea, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. That's funny. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside of town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I'm ready, let's go. Oh, that's pretty. And it's very colorful. The barding, I meant on the chocobo. Okay, so which way was it? Down there. Okay. Ooh, looks like it's gonna be one of those things. Okay. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu grazes the deck with his dinner. Okay. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Eline Rowley was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And, if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Great. Let's go. Yes, this is exactly where he was, where Nero was, when we saw him in the cutscene. Okay.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh.
Chase down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Who's this?
Searching for something, engineer?
Grenwatt?
Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Okay.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Sure. Get right on it. I guess.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Alrighty.
I am Gosetsu.
Gosetsu.
Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I love the music. Okay. All right, let's do it. Ah, come on. Any cooldowns? Okay, well. Ah!
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
I don't like getting hit.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
No surrender.
Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. True. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. One of his toys? Oh. Okay. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward. For the Empire. Turn from the Heavens is the name of this song. Oh. I like it. It's very... What's triumphant? Or, no. Like, it's very much appropriate for going into battle. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray, attend to the rest of his minions. Okay. Energetic, for sure. Like a battle march, yes, that's it. I couldn't think of what I would call it, but... Okay, so magic tech cannon. Let's see. Photon stream. Oh, okay then. Okay, that was cool. Going to lay down. It's 1 a.m. Have fun with the rest of the MSQ. Thanks, Nano. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Normally, I'm not like so long, but I was like, oh, it's not much longer, right? Help Ida. I don't even know where Ida is. I can't see crap.
Look upon a samurai of Dama.
Come on. Okay. I ordered you to stand your ground. Come back here now, please. Is that it? Nope. Jesus. Thanks for the follow, Dark. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Whew, that was exciting.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors
Hi.
immediately
Yes,
detected
a
the
shiny
presence
day
of the
today.
cocoon even at
Nice.
this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's War. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll
Hope
simply
you two
initiate an
have a great day.
emergency
Thank
shutdown.
you. So far,
I don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
we are at like the last two quests of 3.56 or whatever. The last quest of post Heavensward. So, exciting. Are we doing the right thing? Well, what do you think? Is there any other way? I assume you play as well, Dark. I'm assuming. How far into 14 are you? 'Cause I don't want there to be any spoilers if you're not as caught up as me. Okay, here. Let's see. Yeah, is there any other way? I don't think so.
I suppose not.
Yeah. Oh boy, okay.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Okay. I guess we're...
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
That didn't sound creepy.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Oh boy. Any old Final Fantasy fan will notice this design. Ooh. it dead? Oh, definitely not. This is intense. That thing's just taking a beating. Like, it's not even phased. Whoa. What the hell? Holy crap. What was that? Okay. Jeez.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Did Omega lose?
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Okay. Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What?
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Huh? I thought that was like a tattoo. Okay. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Kajani. Yes, I'm glad I don't have to just teleport. That's nice. Convenient. Her mark is gone because there's nothing left of pop-up. I gathered that's what she was insinuating, but I don't understand. Because I thought the marks or whatever were from, like, marking them as, like, archons or whatever. You'll see. Okay. Alright. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next, it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. The reason of the mark will be told in time. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. Far Edge of Fate. I think this is the last one, isn't it? Far Edge of Fate. Yep, last one. Oh my god. Last one of 3 point... What was it? 5.6. Last quest of 3.56. People. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Woo. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alphino has the look of a man with much to say. Ad break? Okay, I will wait then, because if people are in the ad, I don't want to go if they're gonna miss out. So, I will wait until the ad is over. Let's see. It says ad starting soon, not now. No? Okay. Well, that's weird. Oh, there it goes. It's like ad starting soon. What? Okay. There it goes. Yeah, we'll wait until I guess it's over, and then we'll continue that way. Nobody who's stuck in an ad misses out. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're already here. Like, this is it. Like, officially for quests. I can't believe it. So crazy. I can't believe it. So yeah, this has been one hell of a ride. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh my god, you are awesome. And a hype train. Holy crap, thank you. Oh my goodness. Question, do I get some biker gloves for my Godbert glam? Biker gloves for Godbert glam? I don't, what do you mean? Oh, goodness. Let's see. I think, is the ad done? Might be. Let me double check. Looks like it might be. Yep, it is out. Okay, cool. I don't know what you mean by the biker gloves for your Godbert glam. So you've seen my glam, right? But was thinking of getting some gloves for it. Oh, I don't know. Godbert doesn't have gloves, does he? White top version? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it would look bad. I say, granted, I don't know. I don't remember if Godbert has gloves. Yeah. Hi, Kay. Welcome, welcome. I don't speak a lot of Spanish. I do understand what gracias is, though, so, and I'm assuming subscription. So I put those two together. Welcome, welcome. And yes, congrats. He doesn't. This is a unique glam for my character. Yeah, I don't think white gloves would look bad necessarily. So, I mean, you could try and I guess always take them off if you don't like how it looks. Trying to imagine Godbert in new glams that are outside his norm but looks good. I always do like the try-on thing when I'm looking at stuff, so to see how I'd like it. All right, before we get stuck in another ad, let's continue this last quest. Holy crap. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Oh, yeah, got it. Ito, wait. We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. I mean... Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. Aww. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Okay. Right, to the Lotus Stand. Oh boy. Ethernet, Conjurer's Guild. Whew. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Proceed to the Lotus Stand. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? It was intense. We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abanya. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. Wouldn't that be a good thing? While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Okay. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanyan side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Okay. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them. Save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they manage it at all. Well, that's some arrogance. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears. Yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabanya. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Okay. Well then, alright. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Yashola and the others have gathered at Amerisic's Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. Okay. It is decided then. Lead on. I mean, I'm... Okay. Hawthorne Hut. Okay. Oh. Alright, yay. This way. Oh, cutscene again. Holy crap. Hopefully it's voiced this time.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise.
Yeah.
Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moment prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity.
It was...
Jeez.
The fight. Holy crap. Yeah, it's gone. Jeez.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
I feel like she might be, like, grieving a second time, because now that all of Papalima's ether's gone with that, right? It would make sense. Poor Ida.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I want to give her a hug.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh, she's taking off her mask. We get to see her face.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
She's pretty.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been
Thanks
one
for
of
the
the
follow,
leaders of the
Grievous.
revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad
Welcome,
King,
welcome.
And my sister had fought alongside him. She was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
Welcome.
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louisoix. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course.
What?
We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
So she's Ida's sister.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo.
Okay.
They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl.
Aww.
She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Oh, Jesus. Why did you never tell me? Yeah, why? Why keep it hidden?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise, okay.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
God.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. Own path. And those were his final words to me.
Aww.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise.
Thanks for the follow, okay?
I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Or should I call you Bree? Because we do have someone else here who goes by K, so might be easier to call you Bree. If that's okay.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
I like how Gosetsu sounds, like, just very... Jeez. Oh, I thought it was going to be voice acted again. Let's see. And there's some drop frames network. Okay, so we got network. Let's let that. Let's see. But there. Adios, Heavensward, for Stormblood awaits. Yes. God, I can't believe we're there. Holy crap. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Yep, for sure. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Quite the story. Is it credits? It is! Holy crap! Holy crap, everybody! We did it! All the deaths await under the rise of a setting sun. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty. Wow. I can't believe we did it. We did it. Oh. Yay! Oh, yeah, and the Warriors of Darkness. Ah, God. Well, we've already seen the credits once, so we can skip this part. Look, right? We did it. I was not expecting to like get through 3.4 and 3.5, but today. Look at you. How did you like it? Oh my gosh. I loved it. I don't know, it's weird. So it's like, I loved it, but I don't know if I necessarily loved all, like, the emotional roller coaster, but yet, would I go through all this again? Hell yes. Hell yes. So, take that as you will. Did you get spell blasted to the airship by Papalymo? Because I did. Yes, both there. I did. Because I was like, no, I'm not leaving you, Papalymo. No way in hell. We're not losing anybody else. And, yeah. Well, what do I know? I was trying to be there for him. And he was like, nope, not having it. It's like, thanks. Thanks, dude. Awesome. I'm glad I'm not the only one that picked that, though. Alright, let's see. Oh! No cutscene after the cutscene. Got it. Cool. Well, we turn this in and then we are officially done with 3.5. Holy crap. Woo! He may have mentioned, but Alphinaud has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabanya, we will have little choice but to fight. It's gonna be so weird, like, referring to her as Lise after all this time. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. But Papalymo's gone now, as with Harsha. I know. Harshfont, Ysael, Manfilia, Manbrita. Like, I feel like I need to keep a running tab of who all we're losing. Because, like, at this rate, it's insane. Lisa's chosen path, and that was a side stutter. I was on the side of trusting him. That he's acting before. Like, I wanted to trust him, but at the same time, it's like, it's not that I didn't trust him. It was more of like, well, if he's gonna do this, like, so I should too. Like, I'm the warrior of light, right? I should be the one there, right? I knew me sticking around wouldn't do much. Having traveled with both of those two, I knew I couldn't say anything that changed his mind. Yeah, considering that you, like, leveled with him, you definitely had more interaction with him than I did. So I guess that definitely makes sense. It's interesting to hear the different takes on it from someone who, like, had a lot more interaction as you leveled with him versus me, who started in Limsa and pretty much had more interaction with Y'shtola. So I don't know, it's interesting to, like, see the difference. Like, you got to know him more. Like, I don't know, it's weird. I don't feel like he took it offensive, though. Like, when he blasted me back onto the airship, like, the look on his face was more of like, I appreciate it, but no. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you? I do. You bet your ass I do. In all honesty, I'd headbutt Lise Ida on the ship myself if it wasn't for Thancred. I did find it kind of cute and funny how he just picks her up and like throws her over his shoulder. That was very appropriate. All right, complete, and then it's it. Oh my god, did it! Oh, we did it! We did it! Holy crap! Holy crap, we did it! Oh, and a cutscene too. Holy cannoli! Good guy Oberd giving the Eorzean Alliance a kick of the rear to go and free Alamigo, right? Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Oh, looks like ad starts in about a minute, so hopefully if there's another voice-acted cutscene, I'll wait till the ad's done, so nobody misses it. But, God, wow. It's almost time, Father. I'm assuming there's gonna be, yeah. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Oh, that's funny. No foe will dislodge me. Oh. How did you find the Omega cutscene? Intense. Intense, Balthier. Holy crap. Like, I was like, I don't know what the heck is going on here. Like, I knew what was happening, but, like, there was so much. Like, wow. Yeah. I honestly thought that Omega was just gonna, like, boom, dead. Because they made it seem like Omega was this ultra powerful, like, Magitech device or Alamigan device. Or not Alamigan, Allagan. That's it, Allagan device. It's too many A's. There we go, there's the ad. So we'll pause here until the ad is done. But yeah, so I just, jeez. Dun 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 dun. I mean, for a giant robot, yeah. For a giant robot. It wasn't, like, so much going on. Huh? What happened? Ada! Balthier, grats! Holy crap. Well... Thanks for that, Ada. And grats Balthier on the gifted sub. You betcha. I don't think I've heard you betcha in a good while. Outbreak ends in 1 second. Woohoo! Alright. Yeah, look at Pippin looking longingly at us. I know. So determined, too. Alright, so, ad break is done. Let's go. Because I half expect, like, there to be a full-blown cutscene. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. So you're reminiscing about Ilbert, I guess? Yep. Very well, Ilbert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oh boy. It's a very long hallway. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Bilsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done. Your will be done? Love the Empire theme. It is pretty... Yeah. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Viceroy? At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Oh my god! It's official! We did it! We did it! Holy crap! It's official! We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh! Yay! Oh, goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, like, oh my gosh. Congrats, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Holy, wow. And that means trailer time. Not tonight, or technically this morning for me. And I think the poll won on doing it right before we get ready to start Stormblood. So we'll do it right before Stormblood, because we still need to do, let's see, I've got to open up all the extremes, and then I still want to do Hildebrand quests, and then any raids and whatnot before we officially get ready to move on to Stormblood. So I know I want to see it too. I want to see it too, but I feel like it'd be more appropriate to like watch the trailer and then immediately go into Stormblood. I feel like that would be much more appropriate. But yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Holy crap. I can't believe we did that 12-hour stream. Yeah, exactly. Just about. I don't even know. 10, just almost 11 hours. So very close. But totally worth it. Totally, totally worth it. In my book. Oh, thank you to everybody for everything, for the follows, for the gift subs, for the subs. Like, yeah, and just being here with me through all this and just, jeez. I'm still in shock. I was not actually expecting to get through 3 patches tonight, so I'm very, very happy. So I'm trying to think. Next stream, which will be Tuesday, I guess we'll be doing, well, roulettes, obviously, because it's the reset, so roulettes, of course. Extremes, hopefully, to start getting the mounts, I hope. What else? Let's see. Well, we'll do roulettes, and I think interweave Hildebrand in it, because I don't know how long Hildebrand's gonna take. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do Hildebrand Tuesday as well. And then if we can do any extremes, we will. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Post Heavensward also gives you the absolute best place to quickly level up gatherers. Okay. I've got so much on my plate as it is, like, now you tell me that, it's like, okay, one more thing to add to my list. But, jeez. Oh, wow. This has been one hell of a stream. Heavensward Hildebrand is another sad story. Wonderful! Usually Hildebrand is so funny. I'm used to Hildebrand just being funny. Okay. Giant robot in the lake. Can't forget about that. With am I already forgetting stuff? Like, giant robot in the lake. Okay, I guess we'll do that too, maybe. I mean, we'll see what happens. But remember in, oh right, that would be the